Greetings, people in chat. How's it going? How's it going? Grumpy Elite? Hi. It is time. I'm so rusty. You guys are gonna get such scrungly art from me today. I'm excited. Speaking of none of the above, not scrungly at all, Pesa, thanks for the 28 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I also saw that you showed me some artwork and I haven't responded yet. I will try to respond to that later today, if I remember. If future Kai remembers. It looked gorgeous. Yeah, 28 years. 28 years later. Also, I saw that Vixen had posted earlier. I hope that you feel better soon. Whatever it is that's bothering you, I hope that it gets better. That unknown skull. Perfect. I will amend your thing. Also, Jail draws. Hi. How's it going? Thanks for reading me. How you doing? How's it going? McGee Art, it's your birthday. Well, hey, happy birthday. Are you super old yet? Hi, Jam. Howdy. How you doing? What were you up to today? Resending because you're doing the LinkedIn work? Okay. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. You were working on commissions? Alright. Do I want to see? Absolutely. Oh gosh. Wow. How you guys doing? Might not be here for stream. Hope it's fun. It's always fun. Genuinely, always fun. Unless it's not, but I would never let you guys know. That is a secret that dies with me. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I have to also read things.
Bop.
First of all, Jam, I would love to see anything that you're working on. I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment. You know how it is. Thank you also again for rating me. I really do appreciate it. Make sure, I know you already know this, but make sure that you take care of yourself. I will be here for the next 4 hours, so you don't need to hurry to be here or do anything in particular, okay? Also, Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 32 months of Prime. Oh, my face! Already lagging my computer. I love it. Oh my goodness. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, thanks for the 1,000 bits. That's insane. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Time Hero, thanks for the 3 months of Prime, nonetheless. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I accidentally, of course, my first stream basically back. I mess up how my file works. So you're gonna have to be patient with me for a little bit while I fix that. Lamau. Is there a smaller way to link art entries into the raffle? Smaller? Smaller how? Smaller as in, like, link size? Or... tell me what's, you know, what's going on. In terms of link size, you can give me a Google Doc. Does that answer your question? Let's see. Did I get datotter? I didn't. Gasp. Really? What do you mean, really? Why would you... What do you mean? Wait, did Otter even enter in? Otter, did you fudge it? I've been driving myself nuts. Because I didn't see your entry. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo!
I enjoy my money. I've been through some wild lore building events, got doxed a few times, mental stuff, so just wanted to do SMTH nice for you cuz then I feel good.
I appreciate that. I mean, the reason that I didn't stream last week is because I also was going through just some junk. I'm feeling a lot better. I know that not everybody heals the same at the same rate at the same time through the same stuff, but like, I don't know, taking a break away from the computer really actually helped me out a lot in a way that I didn't expect. So I don't know, maybe you're like me and just need some time to sit and think, you know? I hope that you feel better soon, and I really appreciate your support. I'm glad that it makes you feel better. I'm the exact same way. I love subbing to people. I love throwing bits at people. It makes you feel good, right? You know, not trying to encourage you to do the same thing. I really, I mean, I appreciate your money, but I am not here for money. But yeah, last week was rough. I appreciate you guys having patience with me. I know that a lot of people really look forward to and wait for the streams, and I know that it's, you know, kind of sucks when I'm not able to show up. I know. I think about that every single time that I have to cancel a stream, and it eats at me in like a really uncomfortable way. But sometimes you just need to take some steps away from the stuff that's stressing you out, or just stuff in general, and you'll come back stronger. If you come back weaker, I mean, hey, maybe you're just not eating the right foods, right? Because clearly that could only be it. That's sarcasm, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my face that you can't see. Thank you, Grumpy.
You will take my money and you will like it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. New start soon? I try. I try every time to do something new. Whether or not it's successful, it's a different question. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to do the thing? Yeah, have you tried not being stressed? Have you tried smiling more? Yeah, I feel like if I'm not feeling well, then I can't really draw, right? So you gotta get healthy first. Time Hero, thank you so much. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, just don't be stressed anymore. Smile more. There are people out there who are dying. What do you have to be depressed about? Oh my god, okay. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Take more of my money because
I appreciate
refuse
it.
to
Thank
get
you.
out donated.
That, I actually don't think you can be outdonated. I thank you, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Thank you, seriously, so much. And, hey, you guys are distracting me. It's time. It's time to do the thing with the thing and the drawing, and I'm out of drawing shape. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna love this. Let's see, entering for a friend. Hi, Skelly. I'm doing a lot better. Last week sucked. This week sucks less. I'm doing well. The positives that have been going on in my life, there's a lot of positives. My favorite thing right now is my wild and wacky obsession with Final Fantasy VII.
Wow, it's almost like a year.
It is almost like a year. Vixen Vampire for 37 months. That's almost a year. That's really funny. Thank you. Fantastic. Vixen, you are an absolute queen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me update this, the wheel, and then we're also gonna do some predictions. You guys know how the predictions work, and if you don't, you did it twice. What in the world? You're not allowed to enter twice. That's against the rules. Don't worry, I'll get you. Let's see. Perfect. All right. Captain Ironbeard. Hi, Captain. Thanks for the 2 months. I'm glad to have you here. I hope that you have recovered from the scurvy, the sickness from Davy Jones's locker. But yeah, I have finished all of Final Fantasy VII except for Dirge of Cerberus, which honestly, it's a little hard to play. It feels kind of like playing a third-person shooter, except all of the keybinds are wrong. So it's a little tough, I admit. But the graphics are sick. The storyline is confusing, which I love. And it's only in 4:5, I think, or maybe it's 4:3 ratio. So it's it's a little tough to see what's going on. I need a CRT. This is what I've determined. Yeah, it's 4:3, yeah. You know who else is 4:3? Nah, that's not how that works. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Loer. Loer Dami, thank you so much for coming back. Welcome back. So Dirge of Cerberus revolves around Vincent Valentine, and it happens 1 year after Advent Children. So it's 3 years after the events of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, my face! My computer hates that. What in the world?
She final on my fantasy till I 7.
I understand how she final on my fantasy till I 7. Oh, it's so good. I am so sick for this stupid game. Thank you so much. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Thank you. Are the voice lines in? Oh shit. I think so, actually. I think Past Kai is smart and knows how to put voice lines in. I will check. Azure Arcane Arts, am I on the wheel? Let me check. Azure. You are. You are. I've added, oh gosh, maybe 10 more sounds into here, but whether or not they show up is completely random. Let's see. You have Dirge of Cerberus but haven't played it. It is fun. It feels more grungy, which I also think is really cool. You play as Mr. Edge and you have a gun. It's very, I don't know, you feel pretty badass actually. If only I could be better at it. And yes, I am emulating it, yeah. I think so far my favorites of the games is the original. And then it goes through Remake and Rebirth. And then... Ooh, it's a toss-up between Crisis Core and Dirge. It's a toss-up. I need to finish Dirge first. And then I can tell which one is more fun to me. The storyline of Crisis Core is so good. The ending made me cry so hard. Oh, it's rough. If you can't handle, like, really depressing imagery, maybe don't play Crisis Core. It's tough. Do you think you'll play Crisis Core Reunion? Already played it. I'm a champion. I cried so much. It was embarrassing because people were watching me and I had to step away. You know what we're not stepping away from, though, is rolling the gosh dang wheel. Will you play Dissidia? What the fuck is Dissidia? Hold on. Wait, I need to Google this. I don't know what Dissidia is. It has nothing to do with anything. Then no. Why would I play a game that has nothing to do with Final Fantasy VII? Are you trying to trick me? Hi, Scarlet. Wait. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. Hands off the keyboard. I'll wait. It's the Final Fantasy fighting game. Oh. No. I won't. I'm here for the delicious and nutritious Final Fantasy VII lore, okay? Which is why I'm even considering playing the stupid mobile game. Is it too late to enter Raffle? It's never too late to enter Raffle. Come on in. You gotta wear sunglasses while engaging with Final Fantasy related stuff? Alright, elaborate. Alright, no worries. I'll see you later, Scarlet. Drive home safe. But yeah, Curious Little Fox, I'll give you a minute to join in. I think so far, I'm so enthralled with Final Fantasy VII that I'm a little hesitant to play any of the others, simply because I don't think that I'll like them as much, because I don't care about the characters, you know what I mean? Are you doing what I think you're doing? Hi, Pablo. I don't know, what am I doing? Also, I think we're all in, right? Check this out. We're gonna give it a shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. There's no way that my sunglasses will hide my tears. Mostly because I will start sobbing. No Gamba? Gamba already happened. Eons ago. Also, Purple and azurearcanearts. It's you! Oh, Purple's about to win absolutely huge. Look at these numbers, huh? 24,000 points. That's crazy. All right, Azure. Where are you? There you are.
Don't be a bully.
I won't be a bully, I promise. All right, you guys gonna look at a blank screen for a little bit? Beep. Enjoy. Enjoy this shade of weird gray. Ooh, thank you for the bits.
Sloppy.
Kai, I just sent the art text. All right, perfect. Through DMs, right? If I remember correctly. All right. I'm just setting things up. Give me a little bit. I know this character.
We're contacting you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, I don't even have a car. I got rid of my car. I walk everywhere now. I'm so fit, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to brag. Okay, let's also have a look at JL Draws's artwork from today. Oh, I know this person / this character. Oh, Jam, I'm so excited. Okay. This is what JL Draws drew today during stream. I know who this is. Wow, that's a really sick outfit. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a commission? This is gorgeous. Wow, I really love what you did with the eyes. In particular, I mean, I always love how you draw eyes, Jam. But like, there's something with how like sharp this looks. Oh, wow. That's really nice. And I don't know if you can tell, because, you know, everybody's colors are different on their screen, but the hair is slightly transparent. That's so cool. I really like that. Yeah, me too, Bina. I know this OC. Wow, this is so beautiful. I also really love the super thin line right here that cuts under the chin. Oh, that's great. Your line weight is gorgeous. Jam. Wow, look at all the detail too. You are rocking this. Gosh, dang. Oh, this is so cute. I love this. Jam, do you have commissions open? You know, just out of curiosity, would you at all want to post your commissions? You're a bit slow with classes starting. That's just how it is sometimes. Hello, Kai. Glad you're feeling better. Me too. Last week sucked. This week sucks less. You hope to get them open back in February? All right. Sounds good. I await your commissions. I'm gonna commission the crap out of you. Assuming that I'm not extremely poor. Jam, thank you for showing off your work. This is awesome. I think you interpreted the outfit so well. And I love the pose. I love the character. This works really, really well. Nicely done. All right, this is the character we are drawing today. As your arcane arts, I have some questions for you. Would you want hair up or hair down? I hate saying hair. Quills up or quills down? Kai, I've had complete meltdowns because of stress. The world, am I right? Yeah, stuff gets weird when the world gets stressed. She says, in the most vague blanket statement ever. Also, I don't even think I said it. Oh, there it is. Scone, is it scone bui? Scone bui? Thank you so much for following me. Also, I don't even think I said it either. Pyro PDP, thank you for the 41 months. I know I read your message, but I didn't brain it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 41 months, that's a long time. That's almost as long as I've been, like, streaming. That's crazy. Alright, so quills up, and I have some more questions, such as, did you have a particular pose or vibe in mind, or do you want me just to go ham with it? And does he still have fire? Is it pyrokinesis? I want to do some crazy poses. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. But I'll try. Creative freedom, still a fire type and a staff user. A staff, huh? I think. Okay, so I always want to do stuff that shows off the superpowers of or abilities, whatever it is that the character's up to. So I'll figure this one out. I've been practicing, trying to practice anyway, doing more I don't know, dynamic poses. I'm working on learning how to draw people because I want to draw my boy Cloud. It's not going well, and I haven't learned much, but the desire is there. So I'll get there at some point. The valid reason to draw people? I think so too. I want to draw my boy. Me, but with Dante. I understand now why you like Dante. I won't get a Cloud body pillow. I don't even think they make them. Do they make them Cloud body pillow? Oh no, they definitely make them. Oh shit. Oh, they're affordable. Oh no, all right, I can't. Why would you have me look that up?
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Why would you have me look that up? Terrible. I can't handle this. It's too early in the stream. Ahem. Scarlet. Scarlet, thank you for the. Hold on. Whew. All right. Scarlet Euphoria. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Thanks for the 15 months. Don't crowdfund a body pillow. I already have a body pillow. I don't need another. Well, I could use another one, actually. I won't accept it. I won't. I have a really well, actually, I have a body pillow that has a llama on it, and it says no problema. I think it's hilarious. That being said, it is a couple years old. I could use another body pillow. It's good to have new pillows every couple, you know, of years. Kai, you do realize you made that statement a month before Valentine's Day. It's not a month, it's less than a month. Look, all right? I don't think anyone in my house would ever let me live it down if I got a cloud body pillow, okay? I won't entertain it. I may draw something for Valentine's Day, though. Look, I like characters, okay? I would be lying if I said that I didn't like some of the characters for aesthetics. I'm an artist, okay? That's just how it works. But yeah, I finally finished Final Fantasy VII. I finally beat the original game. Thank you. Successfully dated Tifa. You can call me the Rizzler. She's my best friend. See what else? I have defeated Remake and Rebirth. Let's see, what else have I done? I've played through Crisis Core. I've watched Advent Children. That movie rips, by the way. I've watched it a couple times now. It's really quite good. I can see why it's confusing to a lot of people, because it is. You finished the original, so we can talk about that one scene with Aerith now? There's a couple scenes with Aerith. I assume you mean the big scene with Aerith. I think it's really funny in that game you can rename characters. I renamed Aerith to Aerith, you know, because it's correct. Stupid game. Kai, listen, okay? I got peer pressured at Sonic Revolution to buy a Dr. Robotnik body pillow. I don't regret my decision. It's made of silk. Silk? Oh my goodness. Wow. I got CSP for 3 months free from my Wacom Tablets product offer. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds badass. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, I want head up more. I think someone in chat asked if they should play Rebirth. You should play Rebirth. If you like, I don't know, if you like the game, you should play Rebirth. Rebirth has a lot of the really good stuff from the first game, and it got me really excited for part 3. So yeah, I think you should play Rebirth. Keep in mind, I also, you know, am really liking the game, so like obviously I'm biased. But if you even remotely liked the content and like fighting of the first one, you're really going to like the fighting of the second one, you know, Rebirth. I think they did combat a lot better. Let's see. I have some complaints, but they're stupid complaints. Do you think you'll ever do the hard mode or optional stuff in Rebirth? Yes. I learned recently that Cisne is actually like kind of an important character, and I want to go back and do her quests in Gungaga. So that's like my number one. Now that I know who she is, kind of, I am very interested to see what happens when I do her quests. Yeah, I think I'm missing a genuine good amount of content from Rebirth because I just played the story. So yeah, I want to go back and play that. Oh, nice miss, chump. Sorry, that distracted me. But yeah, there's a lot of really good like side quests and stuff, and nice hit. in Rebirth, so I'm very excited to play that. I want to finish Dirge of Cerberus first.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Mostly because I like Vincent and I want to give him a good chance. And also I want to see, like, I don't know what the game is about literally at all. Kai, I just sent you another Final Fantasy mod for GTA. Hold on. It's the bike! Okay, I'm too much of a hater to know if this is Fenrir or not. It could be. I don't think it is. It could be. Fuck, this is such a dope-ass bike. So I used to ride motorcycles when I was younger. And I'm thinking about it again, dog. Motorcycle. Oh. Yes! I gotta keep it here. Oh yeah, it's oh. Anyway, this is a dope bike. I would like. I'm considering re-upping my motorcycle license. It's the Renrir. Nice. Yeah, it looks like Fenrir, but it's tough to tell. Mostly because I never pay attention to the bike when Cloud's riding to the bike, so you know, hey, I pay attention to his cool goggles. His goggles are so cool. Yeah, I know. It's the Advent Children bike. That's Fenrir. It's cool as hell. We are an anti-motorcycle household, but I grew up with motorcycles, and also I just think motorcycles are cool as hell, so I'm considering it. I'm considering getting a bike. I just think they're cool. Not because, you know, cool anime guy rides bike or anything. That would be lame. You don't know what the bike from Final Fantasy VII is called? I think it's called a... Oh, am I a fan or not? A Hardy Daytona? the Shinra Hardy Daytona? Is that correct? If that's correct, I'm gonna get so sweaty. Isn't that a funny name? It is correct? No way. Actually? Bro. See, I told you, I do have a brain. Sometimes. Let's see. I did not understand a lot of what happened in Final Fantasy VII, if I'm being completely honest. The story is great. The visuals are a little tough for storytelling. Which I feel is pretty understandable. It's tough to see and understand what characters are going through when it's like 10 polygons that are kind of jiggling around. But that's fine. Let's see. I think this leg wouldn't do this, but we'll get back to it. But yeah, I think officially I'm a Final Fantasy VII fan, and I am ill with it. Try Final Fantasy IV and its standing sprites. Maybe. I'm really hesitant on trying other Final Fantasy games because I think I might just be a hater because they don't have characters from Final Fantasy VII. Does that... It's kind of sad. Interesting choice of posing, thank you. I'm trying. I want to do something more dynamic. So I'm trying to see if this actually works out. If it sucks, it sucks. If it doesn't, then that's pretty good. Final Fantasy VIII and its JPEG faces that you can barely make out. Hey, at least they tried, right? And yeah, I don't think that the models are like bad with Final Fantasy VII. I want to, you know, make sure that that's very clear. I don't think that they're bad. I think that with the amount of emotion and you know, importance to emotion and character intention in Final Fantasy VII, that the models just can't do it. They just can't keep up with it. And I've also learned that Final Fantasy Remake is very different from the original, to the point where I don't know if they're trying to be the same game. And that's kind of cool and interesting. I know Kai doesn't play any of the newer Smash games, but if she did, would she be Cloud or a Sephiroth main? Oh shit. Well, I'd have to have a look at their movesets. I am a Zelda main in every Smash game. Much to my I don't know, I'm good with Zelda. But she's not top tier, never has been top tier. So that kind of sucks for competitive. I don't know what their I don't know what their movesets would be. I have literally never seen gameplay of either of those boys in Smash. Which one is more like spacing oriented? And or are any of them competitively viable? If Kai played Marvel Rivals, I know for a fact that she would main Deadpool. I would not main Deadpool. I think I main Punisher. Yeah, you know, if I played, of course. If I played, not that I would. I would never. But it's Punisher. And then if I have to be a healer, then it's Rocket. Or Mantis. Too bad gaming is dead. I am right there with you, Pablo. I am right there with you. Gaming is fucking dead. If you like used to play any kind of competitive gaming in like the mid 2000s to mid 2010s, you are having a bad time. There's nothing to play. Which is why I'm playing Final Fantasy. What makes you say that? There really are no competitive games out there anymore. If you want to play like a competitive game that someone else plays, you best be playing like a battle royale. It sucks. And it's not fun. It's not catered to skilled gaming, it's catered to like the average person. Which is great if you're an average person. But if you're not an average person with gaming, then it just kind of sucks, and you will die to stupid gimmicks rather than dying to, oh, I got outpositioned, or oh, they actually have better aim than I do. You know what I mean? It's difficult to describe, and this makes me sound like a huge asshole. And I apologize. I really am trying not to sound like a huge asshole. But like the gaming that we knew from a long time ago, oh, is dead. It's so dead. Literally fighting games. I don't want to play a fighting game. Also, I don't think that that's like, unless you're the top of the top, then it gets to be competitive. Splatoon 3 has never been competitive. I hate to be a hater. I have been watching Tetris. Unironically, I've been watching Tetris. I'm thinking about it, Pablo. I am thinking about Tetris. I do not like casual games. If it's like PvP, I really just don't like it. It's not fun for me. I don't like that someone can pick up, I don't know, some crazy weapon and win the whole game. I just don't like that. Unless it was like earned, you know? Like if you pick up the mega in Quake, right? You've earned that mega because you've positioned for it and planned for it and timed for it. I don't think that, I don't know, picking up Spider-Man's fucking web slinger should really be considered a competitive move. I really just don't think so. And it's totally fine if you don't agree with me. I'm not here to, you know, convince you of my argument. But I really do just genuinely miss the days when it was everybody plays the same guy, everyone has the access to the same weapons and same arenas and same, you know, gimmicks or whatever, and we all just fight. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I love that. That was so cool. That was rad as hell. You have a video from me regarding Spider-Man. Nice. Remember Titanfall? I didn't like Titanfall competitively, but I did like the campaign. The time to kill is just too quick for you to have any sort of meaningful impact with like one-on-one fighting. But I mean, like that, I think that that's on purpose. It just isn't the style of game that I enjoy. So I don't know. Like, I can't be a guy in Titanfall, right? And just headshot one person and call it a day. You know what I mean? I want there to be a little bit of a firefight. I want there to be like a, oh man, I wonder which way he's gonna run, you know, rather than just like a beep. Like if I wanted to do that, then I would just play like, I don't know, CSGO. But even then you have to like work toward earning that AK. Let's see. Fighting game players, especially Smash, got angry at me for not knowing things that they never explained. They also hate items for whatever reason. Competitive Smash should not have items. So if someone is looking for competitive Smash gameplay, then yeah, they're probably not gonna like items. What about Battlefield 6? If I want to... Oh, I can't say that. Hold on. Let me make this Twitch friendly. If I want to play Fortnite, I'll play Fortnite. It's not for anybody who's good at shooting. And that's fine. It's fine. I really don't like oh, how do I say this nice? Hold on, let me think about this. I don't like playing against people who've never played a shooter before. I just, it feels really bad, and it feels really not rewarding to mow down somebody who might be arguing with their mom. Does that make sense? It's just not. Better people would have to play for it to be more fun. The game itself is fine. It's just not a competitively satisfying game. Kai's on a warpath. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's hard to describe. I'm a hater. I'm a hater. I'm sorry. I'm a hater. Kai, you're not supposed to feel bad at playing a shooting fighting game. I just want to fight people that can fight back. Playing against somebody who just learned how their thumbs work really isn't a good feeling. It's not satisfying to me to win against that. It's just not. You want a competitive league where they group you with other competitive people like CSGO does. CSGO doesn't do it either. I'm looking for a game that... Imagine Quake, okay? Imagine Quake. You are playing all as the same dude or the same groups of dudes, okay? and you all have access to the same weapons, and you are in a set area. Stone! Hey, what's up? I'm trying to explain to the people about what a competitive game is. It's impossible, man. So imagine Quake, okay? But where you actually have people to fight against. That's what I'm looking for, because Quake is like Omega dead. You should play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and become a legend. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe if I wanted to hop on the couch and play something. Maybe. I'm just not into it. Competitive gaming is about finding people who are like your skill level, and also there's like it's a very specific setup where everyone agrees kinda ish upon. Oh man, it's so hard to explain. I don't know, imagine having a bunch of friends in Discord and you all are really good at the same game, so you scrim each other. That's what it is. That's what it is. Kind of. And Battlefield 6, while it is fun, is just not a competitive game. It's just not. It's fine. It's a fun, definitely casual game. It feels pretty good. The gameplay is fine. The graphics are okay. The sound sucks ass. But I think that's it. League is money simulator, and then also like rage simulator. I don't know. They like make money off of pissing you off. I don't know if League has been competitive in a long time. At top level, topmost level, League is competitive. But none of us will ever get there. You just can't like live in North America and be competitive at League. You just can't. League is weird. I don't like MMOs. Well, I mean, on the bright side, League isn't an MMO. But I understand I make that same typo all the time. I'm just fucking with you. Let's see. People are in it for the money nowadays. Yeah, I think that you had mentioned earlier that monetization killed online gaming, and I do agree. I hope that at some point in the future, someone will realize that gaming is kind of dead right now. And I know that that's a weird thing to say because all these games are coming out, right? Oh my gosh, what do you mean that the gaming is dead? When was the last time that you genuinely got passionate over a multiplayer game? I bet it's been a while, right? Heck, even some of you might say, well, Apex Legends, and then it'll catch in your throat, and you'll go, oh. Helldivers 2? Would you consider that to be, I mean, like, I wouldn't consider that to be a multiplayer game in the same way as, like, a competitive multiplayer game, you know what I mean? That's like a collaborative multiplayer game. Helldivers 2 is great. Yes, I definitely mean PvP, so that's my bad. A multiplayer PvP. That's a boomer take? Tell me why it is. Pointing at my screen. Tell me. Splatoon. I just don't think that it's anything... I don't think ARMS is good either. It's just not. Call of Duty 2? Yeah, maybe. Is Nintendo still supporting Splatoon? Or did they give up on it yet? You'll be going now? I will see you later, Pastel Comments. People still enjoy games as a whole. Just because your favorite genre of games isn't popular anymore does not make gaming dead. When was the last time that you got really excited over a PvP game? Multiplayer PvP. There are great single-player games that are coming out. Really awesome ones that are coming out that I am personally excited for. You've been playing Pokemon Unite? I won't do it. I felt too bad playing it. I'm not even good at now I want to say MMOs. I'm not good at those types of games. And I think I've only ever lost one game of Pokemon Unite, and then I left. I didn't like it. Let's see. Halo Reach for you. Halo Reach was a while ago. Let's see. I think what Otter is getting at is PvP games are dead is not the same thing as gaming is dead. Yeah, I know. Let's see. PvP is not the end-all be-all. I know. I'm aware. Blanket statement because we're talking about PvP. So I think, I don't know, if you're just coming into the conversation, you probably think that I'm a huge moron. So I guess I'll say PvP gaming is a very... It's gonna be a while till we have another game, friends. Marvel Rivals came kind of close, but you can tell that it's not right. Oh, there's no inward thing here. I heard PP gaming. You don't like PvP shooter games unless it's something like Overwatch? I can't stand Overwatch. There are two types of gamers that play Overwatch. Role players, and then people who think that they're really good, and they get really mad about it. But they're not good. And you have to explain to them how healing works. Oh, it's rough. If you're into Overwatch, you got High Guard. Oh boy, High Guard. I will play High Guard. I don't expect anything great out of it. But I will play it because it says that it's free, and I'm curious. I am definitely curious. I got really excited about it, and then I watched the Game Awards, and I got significantly less excited about it. But that's okay. I'll give it a shot. I don't know. I think I just miss I miss being able to load up and scrim some people, and I miss being able to really fight other players. I really miss that. And I'm hoping that it comes back someday. Let's see. Maybe we could make a good PvP game ourselves. I've been thinking about that. Genuinely. I don't think it's the worst idea. It might not be the best idea. The Divinity trailer during the Game Awards, is that the one where it was kind of disgusting? Because that was pretty cool. You're gonna go walk? Alright, have a good walk. Let's see. You made Mercy, but switch to Moira if my team sucks? You could always just swap over to Battle Mercy and make everyone mad. Hey, is Azure Arcane Arts in chat? I have some questions. The one where everyone died and got tortured? Yeah, that was a pretty interesting trailer. IMO. I'm with you, Captain Ironbeard. I see your comment. I'm with you. 100%. And if Azure Arcane Arts isn't here, then I'm just gonna guess. For Honor seems kind of fun. The last time I switched to Battle Mercy was in Ranked and my team rage quit. Yeah, I guess I probably wouldn't do that in a Ranked game, because then you're gonna receive, like, death threats. Okay, so I have a question about your character's shoes, Azure Arcane Arts. What's the bottom look like? Because I realized that there's no reference here for the bottom of your shoes. And if you do not know... Wait, should be on the ref. Is there? Oh! Look at that! You're fantastic, thank you. I can't read. Competitive players are mean? Wait till you learn that they're really not competitive players. I don't know. The people that play ranked Overwatch, they're kind of like the people that yell at the screen when their hockey player doesn't make the goal. And they go, I could have coached better than that. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. It's people that really have a very poor understanding of the game, which is why they're upset at the random person in their ranked game, you know? Kai, we're not the generation that PvP games cater to nowadays. Yeah, but why not? We have money. And let's say that that's true. Let's say that I will never be able to have fun playing another PvP game ever again in my life. I still think that that sucks. I think I'm allowed to complain about that. I'm not smarter with money. I think I'm the dumbest I've ever been with money. I would absolutely make time. Like, the finals is okay, you know? It's a little exhausting, but it's fine. Nulls. Hi Kai, what's up? I wanted to ask you, what's the worst video game you've played? I'm sure that I've rage quit some games. I don't know, I'd have to sit and think on that one. The worst game I've ever played. Well, it's so many of them. Overwatch is pretty bad, but it's not the worst I've ever played. For the memes, I'll choose Overwatch. Oh, Smash 4 was really bad. Oh, Smash 4 was really bad. I did not enjoy that at all. Sonic Chronicles? I actually finished Sonic Chronicles. You don't play COD? The finals, as you said, is okay. Overwatch is okay. Marvel Rivals, I've not played enough. You have loved Destiny PvP. You are the second person to bring up Destiny PvP to me. Is it active? Is it like an active scene? Brawl was worse than Smash 4? Oh, disagree. Although I did not enjoy the tripping of Brawl. I don't think anyone really did. I think Brawl is fantastic. I think Melee is one of the greatest games ever. I am biased. I love Melee. But I also really like Brawl. I think Brawl did a good time with it. Kai, you mentioned you have money. I mean, sure, why not? I have a money. I would like to play a PvP game that doesn't suck. I'm waiting. The average game company targets the parents' wallets. Great, that's people my age. I don't know, I think that the argument of they're not making games for me, it kind of sucks. Like, why not?
Damn, Daniel.
You know? I feel like I am a fine person to cater to. And that my complaints are valid. That the idea of feeling like I've, you know, been kind of left to dry, you know, obviously that sucks. Yeah, I think that it's fair for me to complain about that. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. What makes it for kids? I don't know. Why can't kids be competitive gamers? Why do they have to be stuck with Roblox? Is it literally just money? Or is it because there's like a lack of passion within the community? You know what I mean? Or is it, you know, both? The way it's marketed, money? You don't think that sucks? You don't think that's kind of sad? That kids don't have, like, you know, basically the TF2 that we had? That kind of, I don't know, that sucks. I think that's sad. So then we can complain. We should complain. We should go, hey, Metroid Prime 4 actually does suck. And we shouldn't support it. I'm so mad about Metroid Prime 4. Why did they do that? Thank you. Does it deadass suck? Yeah. Does GTA count as PvP? I mean, like, you know, anything counts as PvP, right? I wouldn't consider GTA to be a, you know, like a competitive multiplayer PvP game, but, like, I'm sure there's some facets of it where people are very passionate about their, I don't know, dressing up as a pigeon and hitting people. I'm sure that that's fine. I enjoyed Metroid Other M a little bit. I think that the new game, Metroid Prime 4, is kind of lacking even the stuff that made Metroid Other M kind of charming. Which is a little disappointing. Other M had some level of like world building and it was quite impressive, and I feel like it's a little lacking in Metroid Prime 4. Look, even like, I don't know, nice miss. Metroid Prime Hunters had story that Metroid Prime 4 doesn't have. And I think that's disappointing. I had to wait, what, eight years for that? Dude, ain't no way. I'm mad.
Fish!
Another fish already? Other M was a mess, at least it's consistent. Yeah. Okay, speaking of, I think the sketch looks okay. You guys distracted me a little too hard, but that's fine. I'll forgive you. Just play Silk Song. Silk Song is really fun. I feel like it was a good challenge, maybe unfairly so in some areas. I liked the story. I felt compelled by the characters and their actions. It was a pretty good time. I enjoyed it. Yeah, only play Silksong from now on. I feel like we wound up not having a Metroid game. Maybe it's an interesting, like, sci-fi game for Metroid Prime 4. But, like, the focus of the game really wasn't on the environment. And it was on, like, collect all the eggs, and that sucks. You're 33? You don't play PvP games all too much unless you're in the mood to? I don't know. It's okay. I'll never get over how people keep praising Smash Melee when it was rushed to release, with the glitches and bugs spawning a competitive scene on complete accident. Do you think that makes it not good? Did you play Arc Raiders? No, I won't.
New, enhanced, improved.
Until they remove all the AI bullshit, I won't. They said that they would after the game became popular, and they've yet to do so. It doesn't look bad. It's definitely not my, like, scene, right? But it does look fun. It looks okay. Does the stance go with the finals? Yes. After having done research, I am more okay with how the finals handles it. Mostly because it's consensual. Yay! Is it still lazy? Yes. But at least it's consensual. That is why. How far does it go? I only know of the AI voice changer. Correct. They hired voice actors, and this is for the finals, by the way. They hired voice actors to have their custom AI train off of their voice for the sole purpose of it, and then the announcers are AI. They're made by the same devs, though? Yeah, but it's not the same game, and the AI usage is different. Oh, I agree. Jam, I agree. I don't know why they wouldn't just hire voice actors for it. I feel like they should at some point. Arc Raiders says that they would remove the AI as soon as the game became more popular, and it has. It has become more popular. They haven't removed it yet. It's cheaper? It is cheaper. Okay, I think this looks okay. So yeah, until they, you know, are with their word, I have no interest in playing it. Correct. If they said that they were going to get rid of the AI voice acting in the finals, right? If the game got popular, then I would wait. I would do the exact same wait.
It's a Gundam!
And if I have to wait forever, then so be it. If they never want to keep their word on it, fine. As far as I know, the AI usage in Arc Raiders is also voice acting. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's the only assets. Kai, I need your thoughts, Expedition 33. The game seems fine. I don't like that they were caught using AI assets, but they quickly amended it and apologized for it and are actively fighting against AI in general. So I think my thoughts on Expedition 33 is, I think genuinely they were made a weird example of. I don't think that they were treated fairly. I also don't think that they're an indie game, but like that's an argument for a different time. I don't think that what they did is deserving of all of the hate that they've received. I think that that's extreme. What about Where Wins Me? I know nothing about it. Tell me about it. Also, hi, Eggy Time. But yeah, I'm not familiar with Where Winds Meet. Literally at all. But yeah, Expedition 33 looks like a great game made by a very passionate studio with a lot of resources and a lot of people. Hence why I might argue that it's not quite the same kind of indie company as, I don't know, Balatro, right? I would say Silksong, but Silksong has a lot of, I mean, like, sorry, not Silksong, Team Cherry. Very different, again, than the singular guy who made Balatro, you know? Very different. Expedition 33 had a placeholder texture that was generated by AI. They have since removed it, apologized for it, and made, like, several, I don't know, a whole bunch of statements about how they genuinely respect human work, that they will never have AI for their stuff, etc. They seem like a genuinely good company. I feel like they were very unfairly treated. Do I think that they deserve to win everything? I don't know. But I don't think they deserved all of the flack that they got for having an AI texture that they got rid of. Like, that's pretty crazy to me. Yeah. The AI placeholder was discovered and taken care of, like, immediately. Okay. Where Winds Meet is a recent open world wuxia game. You can play it without time locks like energy caps. I don't know anything about that. They use AI for what? I know nothing about what it is. I also don't know what a wuxia game is. Let me look this up, because I'd like to be less ignorant. Where Winds Meet. Let's see. Open world action RPG. Looks like a standard game. I don't know anything about it. AI usage. Involves chatbot NPCs. Is that it? Does that really mean that it's AI if it's a chatbot? I don't see anything to do with this. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a really big difference between, like, AI generated assets and concept art and etc. and anything that has, like, a bot. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between the two. One is theft and the other is, like, coding. So I think that those are very different things. Like, TF2 has AI technically, right? Because it has a bot with artificial intelligence. But it's not the same kind of AI as the shit that's stealing your art and photos. So, like, AI is probably fine. Generative AI is, like, objectively wrong. Or rather, I should say, most generative AI is objectively wrong. There are exceptions. Blanket statements suck, huh? So yeah, my cursory knowledge of where winds meet seems like it doesn't have weird AI theft. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But like I don't blanket statement hate all AI. TF2 bots are AI, you know what I mean? And have been since 2007. It would have been better to have a placeholder texture versus an AI generated one. Oh, absolutely. 100%. But to treat it as if the company has made some grave error and deserves death threats and whatever is quite sad. I think that sucks. There's still a company that's very clearly like passionate about making games and making human experiences with their games, and I think that a single placeholder AI texture is not deserving of that, right? Why did I join hearing about death threats? Bad timing. They bullied Larian out of using AI. Out of using AI? Like Larian was wanting to use AI? Or what's the story on that? This is so juicy. I'm gone for a week and you've come back with so much juice. So what did Larian do? I'm disappointed, maybe question mark, to hear that Larian might have been using AI. They also seem like a nice dev team. So I'm curious about that one. This is a cool pose, but man, it took me a while to pull out. Oops. Hi, occultist. How's it going? Also, I apologize if you can hear my partner behind me. He's playing Heroes of the Storm. I assume, yes. For the new Divinity game, they're experimenting on using AI to make placeholder text and concept art. They stated that it didn't work out and it sucked. Yeah, it's, well, so then what were they bullied out of? If Larian wasn't going to use it, then, like, what's the issue? No company should be using AI for concept art. That's just how it is. Concept art is so key. And to use AI for that is like, I don't know, that's shitty. Heroes of the Storm, you say? I do say. We play old games in this household. You like playing Heroes of the Storm? Okay, tell me. Who do you main? I'm an Abathur main. I make the whole game miserable for everyone. Including myself. I am the no fun police. Guess? I can guess that your favorite map is the pirate map, which is hilarious to me because I think everyone hates that map. I don't know. Okay, give me a role, and I can guess maybe a champion based off of the role that you play. Let's see. They made a public statement about it before they talked about what I said in the previous message. Okay. So I guess I'm not understanding what the issue is. It seems like Larian was bullied out of using something bad, right? I don't know why Larian would want to do that. It seems pretty weird. They have such a good workflow for the stuff that they do, so that's shocking to me. It's kind of sad to hear that they were considering it. I understand, obviously, that they want to pump out games with immense amounts of detail and whatnot, but it becomes less of an interesting, you know, beautiful spectacle when that intrigue is generated, right? DPS and I work at Arby's, so you enjoy the meats. You're butcher. You have the meats. Did I... Did I do it? Ah! Nice. We are terrified whenever we queue up and there's a butcher in our game, because either the butcher is going to be the best player or they're going to be the worst player. There's no in-between for, like, pub butchers. So, like, we collectively sigh and, like, ready ourselves to either be berated or to, like, have a great time. I feel similarly with whenever I play a game and I'm not Abathur and we get an Abathur on our team, and I'm like, oh man, either this game is horrible and we won't know that there's an Abathur on our team, we're just down a guy, or it'll be a perfectly normal game. Another company that publicly stated about not using AI was Games Workshop. Oh, Games Workshop. I feel like I hold on. Games Workshop. Ah, it's the miniatures people. Yeah. I read an article about this. Okay, cool. I think people were confused, with that statement from them. Confused and surprised and pleasantly surprised. Good on them. I'm seeing more and more companies stand up against AI, so I'm liking it. Like, for example, DuckDuckGo recently just announced that they are not going to... They like purposefully choose non-AI search results, which is pretty neat. I don't know if their service is good, but, you know, hey.
Howdy ARE Twitch take my prime away.
Twitch is not good with maintaining primes, but you seem to be. Thank you so much for the 16 months of Prime. That's so many months. Corvus, thank you. I really appreciate it. I wish they didn't make you re-up your own Prime every month. It's kind of annoying, right? It's like they want you to forget or something, huh? Vermintide is epic. You are not the only person who has this opinion. We have a couple Vermintide enjoyers in chat. Another hero I play. Time is money, friend. Oh man. My brain just went Pathfinder. He's not in Heroes of the Storm. Oh boy. The only guess I would have is Chromie, but I don't think she would say that. Gazlo? Fuck. I never hear his voice. I never ever. Gazlo is so fucking cool, dude. What an actual champ. I don't know if he still has it, but like a couple years ago, Gazlo had this build where he just wandered around smacking people and it did so much damage with this stupid melee. It was so good. I love that. Never heard of Skaven? Even I know what Skaven is. What the? But I wouldn't know on my own. I only know because of datotter. Skaven appreciator. My headcanon Gazlo voice is now Northern Lion. He does really look like Northern Lion, right? You know who else looks like Northern Lion? I'm sorry, that's... I don't... You take that however you want. Nobrican, welcome. Thanks for following me. I've been yapping too long. I'm so sorry. I think that could be a compliment. Northern Lion doesn't look bad. He does really look like Gazlo, though. Northern Lion's a baddie. I think he is how every bald person wishes they looked. You know what I mean? Let's see. So we have the rings. You wish you had his improv skills? For real, I am the exact same way. That guy is so smart. When I become a good streamer, I hope to be like him. That man just rips and tears into his chat with ease. I love it. Whereas me, on the other hand, fall victim to my chat. You guys just bully me and then I cry about it later. You know, to be fair though, I'm a lot more busy than Northern Lion, so I feel like that's fair. Rye the alien, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh man, this might be a 2 drawing day. Aw, oh, geez, Rick. Taking my time. That's fine. You guys are patient. I'm patient. His Pfizer and Moderna joke is so good. I don't recall it actually. Send it to me. I'll watch it after chat or after stream. Every time Northern Lion shows up on my feed, I watch it and I think, ah, he can't make me laugh today. I'm too gloomy to laugh today. And that motherfucker makes me laugh. He's so funny. Everyone has you Googling stuff and not drawing. True. You're so right. It's chat's fault. It's not me. It's chat. You are very smart at... Hold on. Let me see if I can remember how to say your name. Atelier Lukiarwa? Ooh. Is that right? Oh. Tell me. I remember that I... Close enough? Nah, not correct me. I want to know. I want to know! Lukiarwa? Dang it. I knew it was with a harder K. Okay. Sent you the vid? Excellent. I will watch it after stream. And probably giggle. At least a little bit. My stone cold soul will feel alight once more. I'm kind of excited for break today. I forgot to pick up some water before stream. Dog, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thirsty. You're so glad he made a comeback? Was he gone for a bit? It felt like he really was, but I'm not sure if that was me having a weird fever dream about it or if he actually was gone. Was he on hiatus? First water drop that Kai drinks in 2020. That's not true. I have been drinking so much water. I'm on a fitness thing, I guess, for a little bit. Water is my best friend. I did, however, order some, what is it, sour gummy worm rain energy drink. It was supposed to get here today. I got scammed. Amazon now says it's not going to arrive until later on this month. Actual scam. I feel like I should be able to sue them over that, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Scam? Oh, for sure. I really like Germa. I think Germa is hilarious. Kai got the Jelly Belly Peat Rat Gummy Candy Drink. Peat Rat? What does that mean? Are you insulting me? I would never insult you. Do you not know about the video? No, I don't. I can't know about everything on the internet. Cut me some slack. Is it okay if I link it? Is it okay if you link it? I won't watch it unless you like DM it to me and I'll watch it later. But you can link whatever you'd like as long as it's safe for work. But I can't tell you if it's safe for work or, you know, or not. You gotta use your judgment. No worries? Okay. I trust you. That's true, Time Hero. I am supposed to know everything on the internet. Okay, hold on. Time Hero, you said you're on chapter 6. I don't know chapter numbers. What just happened in your game? I promise I won't spoil you. After playing all of the Final Fantasies, everything is mushed together in a really weird way, and I kind of like it. You know what else I kind of like? Valerie Cat Paints. I like your name. I'm curious about if you paint cats. Thanks for following me. Welcome. All of them? All of them. I mean, sorry, Final Fantasy VII, obviously. Just the sevens. But so I played Remake, and then I played Rebirth, and then I played the original. And for some reason, my brain is combining aspects from each of the games all into one big goop. And I can't I'm sure there are scenes from the original which I'm like in my brain I'm reimagining as the like graphics from the new games, and I'm very confused about what happens in each. I know general stuff about the games, but that's fine. The last I remember is running around the train tunnels. With Aerith? That could be chapter 6. I think Ever Crisis exists. It does exist. And it does have lore. And I have been watching lore videos. Maybe not lore videos. Videos of cutscenes, I guess. It's a bit on the boring side. Thank you. I love your style. I've been drawing Sonic and Pokemon fan art for the past 20 years. Me too! I added paints at the end of my OC's name. However, I have also painted many a cat in my time. Keep being groovy. Oh my gosh, that's like the nicest message. What in the world? Okay, hold on. Valerie, I wonder if I know you. If you've been drawing Sonic and Pokemon for the past 2 decades, I wonder if I know you. Do you have socials? You've only met Aerith for the first time so far. We're going to Reactor, I guess. Or Reactor 5, I guess. Okay. Oh, you're in a good spot then. Okay. You're in those train tunnels. Gotcha. I also know what part time is at. Have fun. One of my favorite cutscenes is coming up for you. So I'm very excited. I think you will enjoy it. Also, good luck. You'll do great. Now I just want to play it again. But then I'm gonna have to like do all the fights and stuff. I'm really bad at fighting in every Final Fantasy game. I am terrible at it. I don't think I have RPG brain. I have smash my head against the concrete wall until it breaks brain. Which kind of works. A little bit. It worked great in Crisis Core. I didn't use any materia in Crisis Core, and it was a pretty decent time. I have huge Unga Bunga brain. You have a Twitter. I was just thinking the same thing when I saw your art here. Oh, thank you. Valerie Cat. Okay. Let me have a look. Let me have a little look. Valerie, V-A-L-R-I, Cat. All right. You do have a Twitter. Oh, you follow me. Thank you. Okay, okay. You have a Ko-fi. Oh, your art's so good. Oh, your art's so good. Oh, wow. How are your adopts not instantly selling? Sorry, maybe that's rude to say. Your work is so good. Jeez. Okay, sorry. I distracted. Awesome. Which version of Final Fantasy VII fighting did you like more? Wow, so Crisis Core I was very successful at because I think it's very simple. And there is a charm to the simplicity. I like how you use abilities and materia in Crisis Core. Where it's not a menu, it's, you know, you just do it. I think that's pretty cool, and that feels pretty actiony. I think Rebirth has the prettiest fighting. The slots were weird. I understand why they have the slots. I now understand. While I played the game, I thought they were kind of weird and dumb, and I didn't care too much about them. I could have gone the game without having slots. Let's see. I think Rebirth has my favorite fighting. It feels more fluid, and there's more, like, character variety, I guess. It felt pretty good. It's either Rebirth or the original. Both are so good. I didn't understand either of them. I'm terrible at all of them. I have lost the majority of fights in in both of the new games. It's embarrassing. But I swear I like it. I'm just bad at it. That's the way I think, Mickey. But yeah, so there's a running joke now in my house because whenever we fight against dogs, like any sort of canine, there's a move that they can do and it like pins one of your party members down. I can't figure out how to handle that. And I die to the dogs like every time as a result. It's terrible. So yeah, now we know that I can't fight dogs. So upon booting up Crisis Core, I was like, are there dogs in this game? I can't fight the dogs. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. I think Rebirth has my favorite fighting. But it is close between that and the original. My least favorite fighting was Remake. But I still had a good time with it, so you know. Time Hero says, when I played Crisis Core as a kid, I accidentally melded to max damage healing materia and it caused me to have a weird experience. That, I think, is also what my partner's experience was. I think he just made the ultimate materia and, like, had the easiest fights ever. Which is hilarious to me. I had healing materia, and I had anything that used just normal fighting moves. I just didn't use magic. There's the Genesis fight where you have to use magic, and I had to use my really crappy level 1 fire materia, which was really funny. But that was pretty much it. The rest of it was completely magicless. The one in the back does not have the stuff on it. Okay, that should be correct. Deselect made a win button? For sure. Yeah, I am a physical only person, and honestly, I kind of played Rebirth the same way. Like I juiced up Cloud and was like, all right, if Cloud ever is not in my party, we're doomed. The game became very hard. Cloud is not always in your party. Yes, I learned that materia kind of important, and that there's materia for like increasing your HP and increasing your damage. I didn't know that. I struggled so hard. Game hard. You're a magic person usually. I think that that's probably smart. Also, like, the magic looks really cool in the Final Fantasy VII games. So, yeah. So, like, right now I'm playing Dirge of Cerberus, and I just kind of realized that I also have materia. I've yet to really use it. And I think it's biting me in the ass just a little bit. But maybe I'll be fine. We'll see. There are command materia which give you access to more options in battle that aren't magic, like mug and steel and stuff. Yeah, there's enemy skill material and materia and the original as well. I did use more magic, maybe the most magic ever in the original. And it was really powerful. I had trouble fighting Sephiroth, and then people looked at my loadout and they were like, wait, you don't have any HP up materia? No wonder you're having trouble. You're 1,000 health. And I'm like, you can get more? You can be more than 1,000 health? Turns out you can be more than 1,000 health. I've been playing the game very hard until this point. Oh no. I'm stuck. OBS, wake up, my friend. That's fine. What's a stream without a little crashing, huh? Yeah, we're back! Let's fucking go. Most RAM ever in any computer ever still crashes. Thanks, Windows. Sorry about the absence. I wonder if my stream is still up. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I assume you can hear me now? Question mark? No, the lag is not you. Occasionally and randomly, I crash. Only whenever I'm streaming, of course. Excellent. Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that. You just noticed that the character has heterochromia? Yeah. I'm thinking about updating my own character to have kind of heterochromia. RPGs have skill checks that insta-kill you and I always fail. Yeah, it was a really tough fight with Sephiroth. And it was really tough getting to Sephiroth because there's a whole bunch of monsters that give you instant kills. Not give you, but have instant kills up until him. And that was really hard. I just had like a buff squad. And they buffed Cloud. Cloud my carry. It didn't work. You mean like one having normal vision, the other having a blood or vampire enhanced vision? So, in reality, maybe this is sad, I'm sorry. So in reality, I have green eyes, really weird green eyes, maybe like this color. Let me see if I can do this right. I have like weird black outlines around my eyes, like some sort of crazed anime character. So like unironically, this is what my eyes look like, IRL. Weird as fuck, but it's what it is. This eye here for me, I am losing eyesight, so I'm thinking about making this one gray. For my character. So yeah, maybe not this shade of gray, but some sort of shade of gray or white or something. So I think that would be interesting. I also have a very strange, here, let me grab my colors. Wow, where are my colors? Okay, so hair color, right? For me. My character has this hair color. In reality, my hair is maybe more like, oh, that's way too dark. My hair is maybe more like this. But I now have a very strange streak in my hair. So like, if I have my character here with the little loops, right? I'm thinking about maybe having one of the loops have gray. I have like a really, like, you know, Frankenstein's bride has like a gray streak in the hair. That's me. I have that, like a weird gray streak. So maybe I'll have something like this. Not sure yet. But I think it's interesting what's going on. I hope that it's nothing serious, but we'll see. My eyes are light too. I look creepy in the dark. Yeah, you get it. They're kind of weird, right? You would scare me IRL. I don't like green eyes. It's really an odd color. I think it's weird. People tell me it's very pretty, but and like probably, but at the same time, it's I think it's kind of weird looking. Like weird anime protagonist eyes. Kai getting gray hairs is fun. I've had it ever since I was a kid, but it's gotten like crazier in the last couple years. I think it's because, so I have a bunch of scars. I think it's because on the side of my head I have a scar from when I was a kid, and I think that that scar is what is making my hair gray. I don't know, I think it is interesting. From like a design standpoint, it's interesting. People say that blue eyes looks more weird. My boss has a weird, I don't know, I guess distaste for blue eyes. He also says that they make him uncomfortable. I'm not sure if there's a story behind that or if he's just a weirdo or what. So I just call him Izist. He's really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, he must be terrible at it. For sure.
Chicken.
Thank you. You have a rough idea of my exact eye color. 3 Mako Cloud has a similar eye color to me. Oh gosh, is that like this, actually? His eyes are really blue. The green makes it insane. What a cool design, though. Good noon. How you cuties doing? Doing all right, Thomas. How you? How you? I have yet to see any characters that have my eye color. At least none come to mind. I'm sure there must be one out there. But it's like very unsettling gray-green. Yours are very blue, like the sky. I don't know, that's pretty cool. I like that. Eyes are pretty. I wonder what alignment this character would be in the Sonic universe. The one that I'm drawing? He's definitely a good guy. No one wants to be a bad guy. You'll need to mute the stream? Hey, no worries. Have a good D&D session. I'm almost done with this, so you'll see it after stream. Good luck in D&D. You just lack exposure? That is very likely, yeah. I don't think blue eyes are evil. I don't know. I think blue eyes are really nice. I am partial to brown and green, but blue is still nice. I don't know too many blue-eyed people in reality. If any. Kai, when was the last time you got to draw a Sonic villain in one of your raffles? Well, all of the answers going to be last year. But I think we designed like a king of some sort who had
Sloppy.
Thank you. And I don't think the king was necessarily a good guy. So does that count? But yeah, I think that was last year. I think. Ooh, since we talked about green, let's put some green in here. You like black eyes? Is that a thing, or isn't that just brown? Or am I an uneducated hater? Because it feels like black eyes would be just brown eyes, no? I think both of my parents have hazel eyes, I think. It's been a while since I've thought about it. You have dark green eyes. They can get lighter depending on mood and lighting, etc. My hair is also ginger. Hey! Ginger? My family is mostly ginger, I believe. I think I'm the only person with like prominent green eyes. Everyone else in my family has blue or hazel. So I definitely am the odd one out. My eyes turn bright red when I'm angry. Yeah, my eyes, they turn the shade of, yeah, they turn white, really. For sure, for sure. Let's add some pinks into here. Pink is cool for fire. And then some white maybe here. Very bright yellow. My skin turns red when I get stabbed. Alright, that one got me. That one got me.
Sloppy.
Is that twice in a row? That's crazy. Alright, let's do a little bit of level correction. Because I want like way deeper, richer colors in here. So let's have a look at that. Put that off to the side. Sloppy. Okay, I like that. Maybe some orange in here. Just to break up the color just a little bit. You think you're allergic to getting stabbed? Maybe. You're allergic to olives? Wait, hold on. Now I have questions. What kinds of olives? All olives? You're allergic to apples. Someone here is trying to be a copycat. Only I am allergic to apples, don't you know? No one else, only me. Allergic to apples, intolerant to bananas, I'm a mess. All olives, aka olives. Boo! You're allergic to coconut? That does suck. That really does suck, I'm sorry. I like coconut a lot. I think being allergic to coconut would make me genuinely very sad. Did I get all of his little bits? I think I did. And it's break time. Excellent. Okay. So I can grab some water. Ooh, that'll be exciting. All olives, even the black ones in a can. Those are my favorite olives. I love those. I'm so sorry. That sucks. You have no food allergies, really? That seems kind of rare, no? Or am I silly? Let's put that there. Heck yeah. Okay. That took me forever, but I think it was actually pretty good. I think that this is pretty nice. Let's see. 26 January, perfect. All right, so this is for Azure Arcane Arts, and we're gonna take a break. So we're gonna take a 3-minute break. So go and stand up and do what you need to do. Go take your medicine if you need to. Thank you so much, Barks. Thank you. We are going to do some more art after our break. But yeah, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. Go pet your dog. Go, I don't know, kiss your cat. I bet you got something you can do in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get water personally, so I'll be back. Yeah, see you in 3 minutes. Bye. Go stretch, stand up, sit down, do what you need to do. Get water if you're like me. 3 minutes. Bye bye. And I will personally be right back. So, Burb. All right, I'm back. Ooh, sitting down in the chair. Oh, wow, rude. Okay, thanks. Water obtained. Slightly hydrated. Could be more hydrated. I haven't been eating as much as, I don't know, maybe normally I would lately. I'm going, I wouldn't say full diet, but I am going like more of a diet than I normally do. It's been kind of exciting. My goal this year is to lose weight, gain muscle. Let's see, I sent you a sketch or drawing that I did yesterday on Discord. If it's okay for you to see it, if you're interested in it, I will absolutely see it. I will absolutely see it after stream, if that's okay. What are Twitch ads? I've not had them for a few months. It's like I have Turbo. Do you actually have Turbo? I have questions about Turbo. Nobody I know has it, so I don't know exactly how it works. Is it for, like, do you get ads on any channel, or do you have to choose a specific channel not to get ads to? Sorry if that's a weird question. Turbo has changed a little bit since I have started streaming. You don't get ads for any channel? That's a pretty good deal. That's quite good. I think, like, if you watch a ton of streams, that's quite good. Time Hero says, I used to have Turbo, but I'd rather sub to support the streams I regular. Yeah, I think if I watched more Twitch, I would be more inclined to do Turbo. And then for if I watched like maybe 2 streams only on Twitch, then I would just sub. The ads I skip, the streamer still gets paid for them. Also, you get extra. Yeah, ads are such small amounts of revenue. I wish that I didn't have to run ads, because it's such a small amount of revenue that I just don't care. Like, for example, if every single person, I have 71 viewers right now. If every single person watched 3 minutes of ads, I think I would get maybe $2, I think, in total. Versus if everybody here subbed, I would get, oh, math is hard, $142, 140, something like that. You know, not including taxes. So yeah, ads are just pretty worthless. It's great for the it's great for the advertisers, but it's not great for me. I don't like math. Me neither. I am an artist who barely uses math. My math skills have degraded so much over the past couple of years. It is terrible. It would be closer to 200. You'd probably go up in the sub share after getting enough points. No, there's no sub tiers anymore for that. It is at most half and half. I think right now I'm 60-40. So for every $5/$5.50 sub that I get $2. No matter, like, if I got 200 subs right now, right, I would only get $2 for each of those subs. Which is, it's whatever. That's why, like, if you really want to support me, if you really want to throw money at me, donations are great. Tipping is great. Ko-fi is great. Commissioning me is preferred. I would personally prefer if you donated it to, like, a charity. That would be rad. I would much prefer that. But I also am not going to tell you how to use your money. You do whatever you want. Let's see. Subs you get 50 to 60%. Nobody gets 60%. Partner, I think, is 55 tops. They changed it recently. Nobody is able to get any higher than a 60-40 split with Twitch anymore. They don't allow that anymore. Even if you're like the I don't know, the craziest streamer ever, they won't negotiate a better deal with you. Yeah. There's a bunch of different programs and whatnot now, and you know, it's fine. But it used to be quite good. You could negotiate like a 70-30 split with Twitch way back in the day. That was pretty exciting. You can't do that anymore, though. Speaking of none of the above, beep! The wheel looks big and confusing, but everybody's on here. Predictions are now up. So, if you want to pick your favorite color, do it. Pick your favorite color. If the wheel lands on your color, you win points. And you can use those points for raffles, as well as there's, at the end of every month, there's like a really big raffle with a lot less people in it, because it costs 10,000 to enter, which I know sounds quite intense, but you win commission level art, and I think that's pretty cool. I think it's neat. Hi, NHCDD. How's it going? Welcome to the wheel. But yeah, we have about a minute left to vote for your favorite color. But yeah, subs are preferred. Bits are fine. I think subs are preferred because then you don't have like ads and stuff. I think for you that's better. Also, Barks, thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Donations obviously are the best, because that's not a split and I just have to pay taxes, normal taxes on them. which is fine. You're very welcome and thank you. Thank you. Mobile version cleared the windows for predicting. Elaborate, what do you mean? Lucky Shadow says, recently done a bunny redesign. Like your character is a bunny, or what do you mean? Rye the Alien says, I prefer to directly support the artist when I have the funds. Yeah, I'm with you. There's a little bit of nuance, right? So for example, if you have a brand new artist who's streaming to Twitch, right? I'm way more inclined to give them a sub. And I mean, also, like, I would like to support them as well as giving a sub. But the reason I want to give the sub is because I know that they will be able to have a wider reach if they are more inclined to stream and stream again. Do you know what I mean? So it's like a hopeful investment for the future to have them continue with doing stuff that helps them spread their wings, right? I think also having like the passive income of Twitch is really good, especially if you are not able to have a normal job where, you know, you're working in an office or going out of the house or whatever it is.
Say GG.
GG. I entered, was I too late? You've entered 3 times today, I believe. But, you know. Let me see. D3. D3. Why am I not able to find you? Wait, huh? Am I silly? I have notes for you. That's crazy. Why and how? And why and how? Your wife entered? Okay. I still have notes for you. Weird. Alright. Well, regardless, I will add you in. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Let me add you in then. Beep. Gotcha. Alright, everyone should be here. Raya says, I can't tell you how many sleepless nights I wander around Art Twitch and creep into the newer artist's stream. I'll follow it when they have the funds, I sub. Yeah, I think it makes a really big difference. It's also like a really big confidence boost, especially for, you know, newer artists. To see that somebody wants to pay to watch them, you know, stream. You don't see your name? You're on there, I promise. It's impossible to see names on this. I swear you're on here. Alright. It's time to spin the wheel. We're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I just ate a fortune cookie. I'm pretty sure the paper would have said, Kai will let Captain Uncanny enter twice. Ha ha ha. Never. Also, it is biibiiibiiii. Also, green. Good job, green. We were just talking about how dope the color green is. Let's see what you would like. Good job, green. Let's see. biibiiibiiii. And that's the name. Let me get the information. Let's see. Is this my silly...
Here we go again.
My silly werewolf OC? Please draw her doing silly werewolf stuff. Okay. Let's see what I got. They're so cute. Look at this character. Oh. Okay, let me read notes. There's a little bit of notes. Please remember her glasses. I will do my best. Her earrings are on both sides. Great notes. Great notes, no notes. Literally perfect. What a cute character. Okay, what would werewolf stuff be? I mean, I have some ideas. Is this gonna balance in my head? Yes! And I'm keeping it here if I keep talking. Yes. All right. Werewolf OCs, I have grown to really appreciate. I used to think they were kind of dorky. And then someone showed me their werewolf OC and talked about like how the moon actually like shifts the way they work, and like I don't know, it was really cool. And now I really want a werewolf OC, and they're really cool. I really like them now. They're so cool. Also, look how floofy. Look how floofy this is. This makes me so happy. You might be able to hear it in my voice. I really like this character. Okay, so tell me a little bit about personality, please. Are vampires allowed to have werewolf OCs? Mods? Time out, Captain Uncanny, please. Thank you. You designed her yourself? The colors are great. The personality that comes through is just beautiful. I think you did a great job. Thank you, Sorix. Thank you. That'll teach you to dissent against me. How dare you? Okay, tell me a little bit, BBB, about personality. Does she have hobbies? Does she have abilities outside being a werewolf? Yeah, is she somebody who might be really cute or dance, or you know what I mean? Serious, perhaps? Thank you. Pretty dog-brained? Ooh, okay. Wait, I like that. Hold on. Let me get some references then. Okay, I have some ideas. I might need some help with the symmetry tool, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. Okay, we're gonna have a tilted head. Maybe more of a tilt, we'll see. We have our big floof. I might deal with that later. We have wide shoulders. Nightcap says, I made a werewolf OC/species forever ago, where werewolves were banished by spell and ended up on a planet with multiple moons. So every night was wolf, every night... Wait, every night was wolf, every night human? They evolved until curse became biology. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, I love that. World building, world building. I'm not entirely sure, so I'm thinking about like sitting cross-legged, right? I'm not really sure how that would work with digitigrade legs, but that's a problem for future Kai. So if there's multiple moons, does that mean that the moons also show up during the day? If a moon shows up during the day, do you still transform? Or is it only like night moon stuff? As soon as you said dog-brained, I was like thinking of like our dog. So I'm gonna see if I can get the gist. The vibe that our dog puts out. If moonlight makes people werewolves, why doesn't sunlight turn them into giant masses of wolf and hair? Truly one of the questions of all time. Your OC feels uninspired sometimes. Why do you feel that, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, like, I think a lot of people would probably say that my OC feels uninspired. But, I don't know, I think that's fair. So what? I'm a green vampire baker who owes money to necromancers. I don't think that that's particularly, like, unique or anything, but I like it. Does she fall for the fake ball throw? Oh my goodness. That's really funny. I might not do this pose, but we'll see how it turns out. You think that's adorable? Like human her has quirks of wolf. Sorry, has the quirks that her wolf version has? I think so too. Kai, if you were a fish, what kind would you be? I would be a sunfish. I float and vibe until something tries to eat me, but I don't taste very good, so I just wander around with a big old bite. I don't know, I think sunfish are funny. So I would choose to be a sunfish. I think realistically, I don't know. What would I be if not a sunfish? Probably some sort of eel. Maybe that's not a fish, right? I'm counting it as a fish. Then I could make jokes like, for eel? Sunfish mentioned. Yeah. I feel like I embody the sunfish. I don't really want to embody the sunfish, but yeah, here we are. Hey, does the... Wait, hold on. Something bites off sunfish Kai. Kai, hey guys, do you feel like the water is cooler? That's funny. Hey guys, do you feel a breeze? Huh. That's weird. Okay, then we have our big fluff. Then I need more references. Perfect. Bear Rodeo. Hey, I'm probably going to be lurking. Mixture of I haven't slept well over 24 hours, and I need to go edit this video together, otherwise they take my thumbs. Keep your thumbs. Good luck. Get some sleep when you can, huh? Please? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Bear Rodeo. It's always good to see you. Also, I know that I'm being vague here, and I apologize. But like, thanks for chatting with me last week. It really helped. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bear Rodeo gave me a really good pep talk last week. They helped out a lot. Okay, so we would probably have like ankle here and paw here, maybe? So we have our little paw bits. My life has been rough for the past year. It isn't getting any better, but you're fine. It sounds like, I don't know. Obviously, it's none of my business, right? But if you ever want to talk about it, seriously, like, send me a message. I don't think I'll be able to offer any advice, but sometimes just being able to talk with somebody about stuff is actually really nice and pretty helpful. Do consider it. If you want, of course. My offer is open to you. Sometimes it really feels like life just kind of has it out for you, and it's exhausting and it's not very fun. And sometimes when bad stuff happens in life, more bad stuff happens, and it feels, I don't know, like you're being targeted specifically by fate. That's really not fun to go through, and I don't think anyone should go through that alone. So if you ever need to just talk with somebody, literally just send me a message. I may not be able to answer right away, but I will eventually be able to answer. When life gives you lemons, you make life take the lemons back. Get mad. That's a really good speech, actually. Ah, Toamac. Oh, hey, that's me. Can I show this on stream? That's really funny. That's fantastic. It's just a picture of me. Hey, that's me. Except I guess I would have like a little bite taken out of me. So I guess it's like this. There's my missing chunk. Looks just like me. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Oh, that's really quite good. Actually, give me a second. I gotta make this right. I have an idea. Give me like, I don't know, 2 minutes. It's gonna be really scuffed, okay? So be kind. Be kind, rewind. Alright, let's see. Are any of you old enough to remember Be Kind, Rewind? You're not old? Uh-oh. It's exactly what somebody who's old would say. Being old is cringe, don't you know? Okay. This is looking high quality. It's looking really good. There won't be any weird artifacts around this at all, I promise. The one good thing about Photoshop that Clip Studio Paint has yet to be able to do is have like a really good magic wand tool. Photoshop's magic wand tool, unironically, is like so good to the point where you kind of want to just have Photoshop just for the magic wand tool. It's pretty impressive. You miss the VHS days? Those were pretty good days. Maybe not the best days, but they were alright. Here, this will be my open mouth. Lamau. Nah. Maybe open mouth would be something more like, where would its mouth even be? Oh yeah, that looks great. Okay, so we have our open, and we have our closed. Does it even have one? It does. It's like over here somewhere, I think. So we're just gonna make it work. All right, give me a second here. The issue is that my files are so unorganized. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Okay. We're fucking cooking now. Oh yeah. That's the best I've ever looked. That's not a sea lion? What? What? I don't see any lions. Thank you for the sunfish. This is great. Please keep this? Alright, I will. Just for today. Because you're such a good being. Alright, do we like the energetic here? Do we like this energy? You thought the dot was a nose? No, that's my eyeball. That's my eye. Would you come back to? We're just making art. We're just making art stuff. Don't worry about it. You're worrying too much. Simply too much worrying. You think this is a coelacanth? No way. This is a sunfish. Coelacanth. Ha! You think I have any sort of culture as a fish? No way. I bask in the sun. Birds eat off of me. And I don't care. That's how cool I am. Okay, and then I want like a wagging tail. I think that would be really cute. I think I also want like thinner eyes. Maybe more like puppy dog eyes. So just a little bit more definition, I think. And then we're gonna do a little bit of squish, a little bit of squish. Oh yeah. I'm thinking this is already looking pretty good. We have our hair, we have our stuff. I want this to go out to the sides a little bit more. Yeah, I think this is looking okay. I'm not quite sure how to draw a character that's wagging their tail, so we're just gonna try it. Okay, so looking at this from the opposite side, which is what you should always do when you're drawing, I want more angle here. You look different. New haircut? How did you know? I don't even have my webcam on. You sniped it. New haircut. Also a new skin routine, believe it or not. We're using some different oils. It's great for the skin. It's been really good. Why are you bitten? Oh, sunfish get bitten. Also, I'm a vampire, so I gotta have a bite mark somewhere, right? The thing with sunfish is sunfish taste so bad that a shark or something or another animal will take a bite out of them thinking like, oh man, it's gonna be delicious. Psych. We taste terrible. Honestly, pretty genius. Oh, thank you, Dante. Thank you. Yeah, psych. It's not even like good fat. It's like cartilage and crappy fat. Yeah, sunfish are, I don't understand how they exist, if I'm being completely honest. They don't do anything. I mean, like, I guess neither do I in reality, right? But, like, I don't know. Yeah, they just float around and they vibe really hard. No, there's no way that sunfish know that they are a living creature. They don't have the brain power for that, for sure. And that's not me being mean. I genuinely don't think they can, like, figure it out. Koala... are koalas really pathetic? Is that true? Koalas, I'm gonna say something controversial. Are you ready? I don't think koalas are very cute. I think they're kind of gross looking. I'm sorry. I don't think they're very cool at all. And they make weird, like, grunting noises. I don't like that. They sound like demon spawn. I'm not into that. The real cuteness is pandas. If we're talking about really useless but very cute animals, I think pandas are pretty top. I also think sloths are pretty cute. It's okay, you don't need to agree, but I think sloths are pretty cute. I think tanuki have kind of a job, right? I don't think tanuki are useless. They only eat a single plant, which kills them. The only thing they eat kills them. Just like my uncle. That man loves Doritos. What about those really long-legged fox boys? Oh, we talking about maned wolves? They're cute. Not useless, but they're very cute. They're so long. Do you guys know what a maned wolf looks like, by the way? Let me show you, because I bet some of you have never seen them. Maned wolf. Leggy boy. So, like, you'll think, oh, it's just a dog. That's crazy. And then you go, okay, so its feet are gonna be up next, right? Nope. They're long boys. Very tall. Here, let me show you a better picture of what it looks like next to a person. Have a look at that, huh? Ernesto, welcome. Look how long this boy is, huh? He's like a little giraffe. Are they tameable? I think everything is tameable. I don't think everything is domesticatable, or that you should own it. This looks to be a wild animal. Please do not own wild animals. I know that it's cool to have a fennec fox or something. Don't do it. It's so bad for the animal. Unless you're a rescue, of course, because then I'm not talking about you, right? The fennec, the stinky one. All fox pets are stinky. Yes, all foxes are stinky. If you've ever lived in the country, right? You have to buy fox pee to ward off other animals from your property. It's the worst smell in the world, dog. It smells so bad. You're given a little vial, and the vial has instructions on how not to ruin your whole house. It's like break in case of emergency. And it's like, oh no. Never break vial if there's wind outside. Okay. There's always wind outside though. I don't know. I don't mess with it, right? If you have a fox in your house, you have a fox in your house forever. And I don't mean that in the way of oh, they live forever, they're the perfect little guy. No, I mean that in the you will smell like fox pee for the rest of your life. It will not wash out. Everyone will know that you own a fox. And that's fine. Kai, I was thinking. I took a look at the animal my OC is based on, and I'm trying to think, what's the real purpose of a rabbit? I can give you one answer, but it is inappropriate for Twitch. Rabbits are really good at making rabbits. I would argue that that might be their superpower. For use, dilute in 10 liters of water, spray on border. Yeah, it's it's powerful stuff. What is your avatar? Don't worry about it. I'm a sunfish. Someone said some magic words in chat, and now I'm a sunfish. So here I am. Which also, by the way, thank you to Toamac for giving me the base for this one. I know you made it as a meme, but it's beautiful. I love it so much. Thank you. The first sunfish VTuber. Wouldn't it be wild if I rigged a sunfish? Fully rigged a sunfish VTuber as a meme? What a dumb idea. And I'm definitely not writing it down that I should do that. Where the fuck is my pen? I would never do that. Sunfish rig. I would never. Jumpstarts the sunfish streaming community. I don't think... Do you think other people would want to be a sunfish? No way, right? Who would want to be a sunfish? Besides me, of course. Because I'm so quirky and unique. Make a day where you draw everyone as a sunfish. Bro is actually a swaggy, unhinged sunfish. Okay, now you're... Would you... Okay. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. Next week, we're going to be doing an event. in my Discord, we will vote on which event we will do. I'm gonna give like a list of different ones that we can choose from. Would you want Sunfish Day as an option? Unironically, would you want that? I don't know if it'll win, but you know, just as an option. Yes, yes, okay. I have some ideas. It's gonna be purposefully scuffed and bad. I think you'd like it. Kai, you know it would absolutely win for the lulz. No way. You guys aren't that unhinged, right? I will add it though. Kai, we had an Among Us day. We had like 7 Among Us days. That is part of the list, by the way. Among Us Day. I think we did, we attempted to do an Among Us week, and unfortunately, mid-stream on Among Us week, I had to go to the hospital. I like passed out on stream. It sucked. That was terrifying. That day sucked. But it's really ironic that it happened on Among Us week. Have you ever drawn an aquatic Sonic OC? Yes, I have. Quite a few actually. They're becoming more and more popular. But yeah, during Among Us week, we drew everyone's OCs as either a crewmate or an imposter. And it was pretty fun. I genuinely had a really good time. You know, until I got knocked the fuck out. But yeah, it was great. I had a fever, like a very sudden fever of like 104 or 105. Well, it wasn't quite 105, I don't think. It was really high. We should do a witch hunting day like the good old days. Uh-oh. I gotta warn some people. It would be hilarious if we drew everyone as witches, and then the next day we drew everyone as witch hunters. And then we opened up a Minecraft PvP server and just let you guys just take out your frustrations. Only rule, no torturing each other. Drawing your OCs as vampires. Everybody just looks the exact same. No changes, except like if their mouth is open, you can see that their teeth are slightly pointier. What a great idea! Another one that I have in the list is My Little Pony Day. I know that some of you may cringe on the inside hearing that, but hear me out. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to see what you look like as a pony? Would you have wings? Would you be a magic user and have a weird ass horn? What would your little butt mark be? So even if you think it's cringe, I know some of you guys are thinking about it and going, you know, that's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Would any of the other species in the show work? That's such a good question. Yes. Obviously I will like primarily default to drawing ponies, but like I'd be down to draw some dragons, right? Or whatever the heck Discord is. Sure. I definitely didn't post a pony for the raffle. See, this is why I like it though. Draconequus, right? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I'm just a sunfish. Um, but yes, I I helped to, I wouldn't say design. I had an adopt a little while ago, designed by an artist named Chino Weaver. Uh, that was a Sonic Dragon Equus. I'm sorry, I'm probably saying that totally wrong. I'm a hater. Dracon Equus. Wait, Dracon Equus? As in, E? National Brotherhood Week? What the fuck does that even mean? Everyone just is drawn holding hands. Drocan Aqua Draco Guys are driving me nuts. Let me focus on drawing some werewolf. Excuse me. You guys are distracting me. Like je ne sais quoi, or however it's written. Okay, where's the qua coming? Like Drocanequa? Is this a real word with a real pronunciation, or are we all just, like, riffing? Hey, sunfish are not smart. I dropped my last 10 points of IQ becoming this sunfish. I have to play the part. I think it's way funnier if I never get the pronunciation correct. That's hilarious. And it's your job to play along. Otherwise, I'm gonna start fucking yelling. Whoa, rude much? Oh yeah, for sure. It's the sunfish. Someone took a bite out of me. All right? I'm coping hard. Aren't we all? Sunfish, more like badumtish. Okay, no, that's good. I'll give you +2 for that. That's quite good. I like it. Also, if you do actually think that I'm being rude, let me know. From my perspective, right? Your message read as joking. But I'm also a fucking sunfish. So like let me know if I actually hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. It's never my intention. Unless it is. Streamer Hot Apple Kai loses her fucking shit as she becomes a sunfish and berates a chatter. We've never seen a crash out like this before. The sunfish was really fucking funny though, says one chatter. She's usually so nice. We don't know what happened, says another chatter. Why are you a sunfish? What do you mean? That's a weird question. That's kind of a rude question. You bet it's like crunchy peanut butter? It does seem kind of yummy though, right? I can't be wrong necessarily here, right? I feel like a sunfish kind of looks delicious. You can't just ask someone that. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like, oh my god, so rude. I'm gonna cry about this later. Cristal generation? I don't know if it's Cristal, but it's some sort of fancy drink for sure. Why do you ask? Oh, okay. I have a slight story. So, I'm on a weird diet at the moment. It's a extreme, like, not having calorie intake. uh, I'm working on building muscle and I'm working on tone, excuse me. Uh, it's a big fitness thing, and I have to like be very, very careful about what I eat because I don't want to, pass the fuck out. Um, so far it's been going really well. I wouldn't say it's fun, but it's going well. So anyway, yesterday I had a beer. I haven't had beer in a long time, and for those of you who know, you want to have beer when you've eaten something. I got absolutely slammed by one beer that was like 4% alcohol or something like that, so it's not even crazy. Oh my gosh. Please eat something before you have beer. Unless you want to be one beer and done. One beer and done here. There's like a new brewery that opened up near us, so we wanted to try it out. It was really tasty, but like, oh my god, I was done. Was it beer or a lager? It was an IPA. It was very tasty. It had coffee undertones, which I enjoyed. It was very delicious, and it was brewed on site. Big 10 out of 10. Why would you do that? Wanted beer. Found out maybe I should not have had beer. But it was fun. It was very fun. I just need to remember that eat good. Food, eat before beer. But you can eat something with beer. I had all of my calories for the day, and I'd scheduled enough for me to have a beer. Beer's quite caloric, which also meant that like I ate significantly less that day. So it was a little tough. I learned my lesson. Everyone clowned on me. It was a good time though. So just, I don't know, PSA, make sure you eat something. Yeah, either with your beer or before your beer. Otherwise you are done. You're fucking donezo. Thank you for the apples. It's right in my face. That was very stupid. It was fine. It was funny though. I'm already weak to beer. So it's like just extra funny. But I am a-okay. I didn't, nothing bad happened. I'm fine. I just didn't expect to get blasted by one beer. A simple steak or any meat with fries goes well with beer. I know this is trash food, I understand this, but tater tots with beer? It's the best. It's the only time I ever eat tater tots, and it's with beer, and it's the best. Try eating a donut while drinking a beer? Yeah, okay, sounds good. I am not against alcohol. I'm against, of course, like abuse of alcohol, and if it affects people around you in a negative way, then obviously maybe consider a different pastime. I do not drink. Thank you. And when I do drink, I am big baby. Mostly because I don't drink. I don't handle my liquor very well. So I am a one and done kid. I want to make sure that I can walk out. Because, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I really don't like being drunk. I don't think that that's very fun. Some people really like it, some people seek it out. I'm not one of those people. It looks unpleasant, right? Yeah, there's like a point at which you're just having a good time. And you just feel like you're eating good food, drinking yummy drink. And like that's what, oh man, that's the best. And if you're with your friends, oh my goodness, you're just talking about everything under the sun and just having a good time with the boys. I love it. That's so fun. I mean, you don't, the best part, right? Unless terrible things happen, you don't need beer to enjoy that time with your friends. It's just some of the most fun and accessible foods at not restaurant prices and like loose atmosphere. It's going to be at like a brewery or something. And you get to try new things too. There's always new flavors and some of them taste like piss, and that's fine. That's kind of funny. I always have a good time with it. But I think I'm very lucky that I always have a good time. There are lots of people out there who don't have a good time with alcohol. And I like, at that point, right, you just go to a different restaurant and hang out with that friend in a different way. I don't know.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Just give me a non-alcoholic malt. Malt tastes good, right? I love anything with malt flavor. I really think that it's slept on. I really do. Bring back malt flavored stuff. Go have McDonald's, you baby, big baby. Do people still eat at McDonald's? Serious question. And if you want me to elaborate more, then I totally can. So the reason I ask is, it's kind of fucking expensive now, huh? It's like $8 for a burger here. Now, keep in mind, I also live in Canada, so I don't know if it's expensive in the US as well. I assume it is. But what's up with that, huh? I used to get like a milkshake and nuggets for like $5 or something, which even at that time was kind of expensive. Good luck getting that now. I feel like I'm a chump. So, has anyone here like really eaten a lot of McDonald's? Like, you know, you would eat it every day kind of thing? Obviously, no fucking judgment. I eat like a slob. But like, I'm just wondering, what are your thoughts on it now? Over here, it's like $15 at the regular middle combo. Jeez! That sucks. It's just too expensive. It's just not fun anymore. I don't know. Nearest McDonald's is an over an hour drive. Oh, that's a long drive. Wow. You like the Big Mac, and now it costs the same as a Big Mac meal a couple years back. A Big Mac meal was like, ooh, $11? Is that right, or am I thinking Canadian and wrong? I could be thinking Canadian and wrong. Correct me. I eat out once a week, and it's often McDonald's. Okay, what do you get? I don't eat out at McDonald's probably ever. Not out of, you know, health reasons, maybe until recently. I eat sloppy shit food just like the rest of you. I'm not here to preach health in that way. McDonald's is fine. I'm a humongous simp for their stupid fucking milkshakes. Their chocolate milkshakes, bro. They like add salt to them or something, and it is divine. I really like that. But what do you get at McDonald's? I never see anything that makes me want to go there unless I like really don't want to make a milkshake at home. If I go now, I usually have the McMelt. Okay, okay. It says the sunfish who drank beer without eating. It's why I told the story. You can't get sundaes anywhere else. So a sundae at McDonald's is, it's got the chocolate drizzle, right? And the ice cream. That's not bad. I know Dairy Queen has a sundae. Ooh, I don't know if it's a regular thing though. They had a sundae for a little bit, and it even came with like a banana, which I thought was pretty wild, considering it's a Dairy Queen. And a banana is like food. I hate that I'm hiding the hands. It's just proper for the pose to hide hands here. If you sit cross-legged, you know. It just feels really lazy and I hate that. Kai reminded me that Dairy Queen exists. I haven't had Dairy Queen in such a long time. I used to eat it, not regularly, but I used to eat it maybe like once a month. Oh man. Dairy Queen Blizzard, when it's like hot out and you're feeling kind of shitty. Come on, dog. Even if you're a health food nut, you gotta admit, Blizzard kind of hits hard. You go for a milk coffee. I recently discovered that Wendy's has like, oh man, what are they called? What's the stupid ice cream from Wendy's called? Is it a Frosty? Or is that Burger King? Anyway, okay, Frosty. Wendy's has a coffee now that is a Frosty, like Frappuccino-esque coffee, and it's cold and it's delicious. And I don't know how they're allowed to do that. And it's like $2. It's just an iced coffee that they mix Frosty into. Oh, it's delicious. Maybe a little bit on the sweet side, if I'm honest, right? But it's quite good. I like it. Not the coffee type. Not my hot beverage of choice is tea. Okay, Azure, I have a question for you. I get tea whenever I'm out at, like, I have to, I don't know, go to Starbucks for work, which is stupid and kind of a weird thing to say, but if you know, you know. If you work in an office, sometimes you have to go out to dumb places for work. So when you go and get tea, what's your tea of choice? I'm an orange pico or dye kind of person. When I'm out and about, it's orange pico time. What about for you? Have you ever had almond tea? I have not. Is this a real thing? Let me look this up. Almond tea. Almond tea refers to the traditional Chinese sweet almond tea, a creamy caffeine-free... No! A creamy caffeine-free beverage made from ground almonds and rice. Oh shit, that sounds great! Okay. That sounds super good. Let me make a tab for that. I'm going back to that one. That's great, and David's Tea has it. I treat myself to David's Tea from time to time. Okay. Good suggestion. I'm pointing at my screen. That's great, thank you. Let's see. If somewhere has it, the London Fog with lavender. London Fogs are so good. People sleep on that. I don't get it. I think London Fogs are like the perfect the perfect drink. Usually, Azure says, I drink Earl Grey or chamomile. Oh, either you're going to sleep or waking up. I think one of the best smells to ever come from tea is from Earl Grey. There's something about how Earl Grey tea smells, and it's just, I don't know, I guess nostalgic, but I have no nostalgia for it, you know? It's just one of those smells. I swear I saw chocobo tea. I think chocobo tea would be quite good. I don't know what would be in it, but I get the feeling that it would be delicious. Playing through Final Fantasy 7, because I apparently I need to say that. Final Fantasy 7. I don't want to get anybody too excited that I'm playing any other Final Fantasy game. Playing through Final Fantasy 7, I have discovered that when I was a kid, I sold chocobo ice cream at school. And I thought that that was really cute. It's like, you know the stupid, like, Sonic the Hedgehog meme where it's a really shitty ice pop? And, like, the eyes are falling out and stuff, and it looks really awful. I think I sold that at my, like, school when I was a little kid, but it was like a chocobo. And I realized that the little yellow birds must have been some, like, promotion or something for Final Fantasy when I was a kid. I thought that was pretty funny. I just never knew. The SpongeBob ice creams. Okay, low-key, those look kind of delicious, right? Yeah, like, they look dumb as fuck, but, like, they kind of look good. They had ice cream back then. Ice cream's been around for, like, thousands of years. Have you ever tried to cold brew Earl Grey? Yes. It does have, like, a natural sweetness to it, right? I went through a full, like, cold brew phase. I don't think I've found a tea that gets worse with cold brewing. It's either, like, the same or kind of better. I really like cold brew Earl Grey. It's so good. What did you think? Outside, you know, just sweeter. Okay, now we have our waggy girl here. She wagged a tail. Fun fact, ice cream was originally invented by the Mohicans as an antidote to trench foot. Why do they got their feet in the trenches? They should know better. They should have learned from World War I. That joke's gonna make at least one person angry. I actually didn't know that, though. That's very interesting. You're angry? Hi, Angry. I'm Kai. Nice to meet you. Ah. You were lying? In my chat? On the internet? What the fuck? Why would you do such a thing? You can hear my grin? No, you can't. You can't hear anything. You just learned about the enter button? Have you learned the exit button? It's pretty powerful. Oh, the raffle thing. Well, hey, welcome. If you have literally any questions at all, even if you think that, oh, everybody must ask this question, I don't want to sound dumb. It's fine. Sound dumb. Ask your question. Because the majority of the time it's never a dumb question, and it usually is a very good question. Is it per stream? Yes. So if you don't win today, you will be given your points back. And you can try again tomorrow. Yeah. It's to help ensure that, like, let's say you get picked, right? And you aren't here. That's okay, but it's really helpful if you are here because sometimes I have questions about your characters. And it's really awesome to be able to ask you, like, what's their favorite color? Or does this pose look okay to you? Or, like, you say they have fire powers. What do you mean? Is that so Reggie? Reggie? I'm pretty sure the show's called That's So Raven, but sure, whatever, go off. What if we don't have answers for our characters? That's fine. Literally, I've had people enter in and they go, "Hey, how do I enter in if I don't have a character?" And it's like, "Oh, that's the best time for me." I have so many questions for you then. And then we make a character together. And that is so fun. So yeah, you don't need to have an answer to any of my questions. You can just fucking riff it if you want to. Just having any kind of input is really helpful. I think I'm pretty, I don't know, chill. Like, you don't need to have a fancy reference sheet, or you don't need to have answers for every question of mine. You don't need to have official art. You can just give me a description. I just got back. You're a sunfish? Correct. That's me.
It's no use!
There's some use. Fish. Hi, Blob. How's it going? Feeling blobby? I'd say you're pretty chill. I think I'm pretty chill. Obviously, I'm biased. Because I have to live with me. But I don't know. I like answering or asking questions about people's characters. I like knowing. Like, if you have a whole world of just, like, character development and stuff, I would love to know about that. Because, I don't know, it helps me with posing your character and understanding their motives and interests, and a pose for a character is so much more than just what looks cool. Like, you don't want to give a character who's super crazy confident a really shy pose unless it's like a very specific thing going on, right? So me knowing more about your character and the fact that you're here hanging out with me is awesome and super preferred. What sound does a sunfish make? You've been listening to me for hours. What do you mean? You know exactly what I sound like. I sound like fish. Like a Pokemon. Sunfish, sunfish. Just like really sad sounds. Sunfish. What if there was a Pokemon whose name was like a bad word, like a curse word? What happens then? Are you now swimming away from the necromancers? No, I'm still indebted to them. You can't just run away from debt. That's not how it works. If there's one thing that is, like, sure in this world, is that the IRS will come for that ass. You cannot hide. make an entire design. Oh, it's hard to read when you're a sunfish. Make an entire design and lore document for art raffle so the artist has something nice to read. I would fucking love that. I would very much like that. Sometimes people will send me Google Docs, and I genuinely really like it when people do that, because they'll, you know, send pictures of like inspiration and all this extra stuff that obviously probably won't matter too much for the raffle, but I like looking through it, and I'll look through it afterward. I think it's really cool. Like, really cool? I don't know. There's something really special about reading like super... Intimate is the wrong word, but it's also the best word. Like intimate notes about a character's personality and like how they grew up and where they come from, and I don't know, I really love that. I think that's so freaking cool. So if you have that, give it to me. I won't be able to read it on stream, but I'll definitely read it afterward, and I'll smile about it, and I'll go, man, this person's really fucking cool. Yeah, things can definitely be intimate without being sexy, but this is also like... I'm on Twitch. My reading comprehension is terrible, so at least your guys' hearing comprehension has to be equally bad. You know, there's give and take here, okay? If I say the word sloppy, half you guys are gonna giggle, so I understand. I get it. If I zoom in on the feet, Twitch is just gonna ban me. You know, like, it's just the lay of the land. I don't make the rules, I just am here to abide by them, okay? Say 6'7", you'll be famous. 6'7". All right, I await my riches. So, I know I've yapped about Final Fantasy. I have one more yap. Are you ready? Do you guys know how tall Sephiroth is? Yeah. It's so good. While early guides listed Sephiroth as 6'1", Sephiroth is generally considered to be around 6'7". He's a tall man. What do you mean I won't understand? I understand perfectly. In fact, I probably understand more than any one of you guys. My understanding exceeds expectation. Not intentional? 100% intentional for sure. You have another werewolf OC that's 6'7"? Obviously that's intentional. You planned that out when you were younger, and now you're raking in the big bucks. Now that you're famous. Now say 21 and you'll appeal to broader audiences. Either that's really funny, or it's like a meme and it's slightly less funny. I take it you just did the story and 7 classic, not the side story, and secret bosses. I did some of the secret bosses. You have to do some of them to get Cloud's ultimate weapon. Which is fucking cool, by the way. I thought every sword except the Buster sword sucked dick. I was wrong. That shit rocks. I don't think I did every quest or every side piece. I did Fort Condor. I did the stuff in Wu Tai. I did. What else did I do? Oh, I didn't. I did not manhandle the Emerald Guardian, I think is what they're called. I was hanging out in my submarine, big fucking chilling, and I backed up, and I was suddenly in a battle with a creature that one-shot my whole team and all of our ancestors. So I'm scared to touch the water. The Emerald Guardian absolutely destroyed me. Yeah, right. Sorry, not Guardian, Emerald Weapon. Yeah. Me, Final Fantasy fan, wrong terminology. Fake fan. Sorry. Sorry, my friends. I've let you down. Yeah, maybe now that I have more health, I won't get instantly one shot. It literally, like, stood on me, and it killed everyone. So, yeah, that sucked, okay? But it's what happens when you have 1,000 health tops. So maybe I'll give that one another shot. But yeah, I played through the storyline of the original, and then I played Remake and Rebirth and Crisis Core, and I watched Advent Children a couple times, and I'm playing Dirge of Cerberus right now, and I'm reading, I call it Tale of Two Shitties, but that's not right. I'm reading the Tifa and Aerith book. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe it's called like Tale of Two Pasts or something like that. It's actually really good. I love making fun of it, but it's actually really sweet. If you're even remotely interested in like Final Fantasy VII lore, it's really sweet because, so like right now I'm learning about like how Tifa grew up and like her experience in the slums, and it's really good actually. It's really wholesome. So yeah, and then after that, I'm going to be reading, there's an anthology, and then there's like a Turk book. I'm very excited for all of these. I will not play the Turk mobile game. I'm sorry. I know that some of you are disappointed to hear that from me. I also will not play Ever Crisis. I'm just gonna read it. I know you really wanted me to play the Turk mobile game on my Nokia 2. The one that we all have. That being said, that game does look kind of good for being, you know, on the Nokia. I don't know what kind of like magic they had going on back then, but it's pretty impressive. Honestly, all the 7 stuff is basically a sub-franchise in the franchise. Same for 10, 11, and 14. Yeah, I've really been enjoying that. It feels like they've really built a world, and I think that that's really fucking cool. I don't know. So like I grew up on like Sonic games. Not that Sonic games are bad, but I have learned that I might, like a younger me, I feel like I kind of missed out a little bit. I feel a little bit dorky for thinking that Sonic was like the peak of all peak. Again, not that it's bad. I love Sonic. But like, holy shit, if I grew up with Final Fantasy, I would be like a really good person, I think. My role models would be so rad. I don't know. It's interesting to think about that kind of stuff. Obviously, it's probably bullshit. But it's neat. You grew up with Final Fantasy? I'm very jealous. If I ever have a kid, I want them playing Final Fantasy. Like seriously, it kind of fucking rocks. It's really sweet. It teaches pretty good values. Cloud may or may not beat up Aerith, which is bad, but he can't help it, so it's fine. We just brushed that one under the rug. It's fine. But yeah, it's good. As if you aren't a good person. I struggle a lot. I think I struggle a lot with like mental health, obviously, but I struggle a lot with my like idea of self-worth. And not that, you know, playing Final Fantasy as a kid would have solved that issue, no. But I might have been given like some good fundamental spoons to help deal with some of my issues. And I think that probably would have helped. The tail is wagging. Yeah, it's not a very good wag. I'm not sure how to make it better.
Don't be a bully.
Maybe lighter is better. Not sure. Let's try this.
Me?
Oh!
Gungaga.
Ah! Sorry. Fucking got me, man. More transparency? Yeah, well, so I don't want transparency. Hey! azurearcanearts! I know that person.
Gotta love time zones. It's
True.
the 18th here, so it's my 50th month supporting you.
Wait, it is your 50th. Wow, holy crap. Thank you. I'm fucking honored. Holy crap. Thank you so much for supporting me for 50 months. Send me a message. Just do me a favor, send me a message. Just do it. Don't worry about it, just do it. The fucking Gongaga got me, man. I didn't think that would come up ever. I have like literally thousands of sounds that never come up on stream. Thank you. And that one got me. Alright, let me read chat. Sorry.
Me? Gungaga.
Okay, what? So lucky. Okay. Sparky says, I grew up with a bunch of different genres thanks to my big bro. I think that's really sweet. I wish that I'd grown up with more than just two genres. And the genres are Sonic and Quake. Why are they called Hydrate? I used to drink every time, and then I realized that I was spending the majority of my stream peeing. Because people would not stop with the hydrates. So now you just throw bullshit at me.
Was that the bite of 87?
And it's great. Every time it's great. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm not dumb. I know what to do. This will help out so much. I'm a genius. You have the bite of 87 on your head? I do. This is the bite of 26. Thank you. I love that sound effect. But yeah, so I add in sound effects. Like if you guys really want me to add a particular one in, I'll just add it in. I have a little section of my Discord if you like have meme noises that you really, really want me to add, or even just your own noises, like literally you making a fucking noise, send it in there. So I've heard the me Gongaga meme before. I didn't know that it was from Final Fantasy. So when Zach rips that line out, I was like, hey! Thank you. Can I make the clown nose honk noise? Yes. There is one currently in rotation. Oh, Kai, the lava cake was good! Nice! You can add, like, really good chocolate to it, and it makes it... I mean, it's already delicious, but it makes it, like, extra good. It's my favorite recipe. It's super versatile. I really like it. Does this work? Maybe that works? That feels better. My message is glowing. That's true, it is. Okay, you know what? The more I fuck around with this, the less I get to draw. So, heck with it. Kai, I'm trying to draw, but I can't draw. I bet you can draw. What's keeping you down? What is stopping you?
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Aw, me too. Are you lagging? I don't know. Are you? Am I lagging? No, I'm good. Got me all worried that I'm lagging. How dare. My message has gone super. Evil scientist werewolf right now. Standard anime evil scientist.
What the dog doing?
Classic smart character? Yeah. Absolutely. Can you guys tell that this character has glasses? Okay, now to get rid of the glasses part, and then we're gonna color in some little bits. You want to draw semi-vent art, but it's got multiple panels with minimal changes, so it should be easy, although it's complicated, and I'm stuck in starting paralysis. Would you like a little push? Ah! Sorry, excuse me. Would you like a little push? And by a little push, I do mean it's gonna be hard what I'm about to tell you. It will genuinely be difficult. You know who's really good at drawing multiple panels that look the same? Matt Groening. I think that he's a really good artist, and I think a lot of people... I'm not saying you, obviously. A lot of people, like when I was learning art, looked at The Simpsons like it was like really bad. I think Matt Groening did a great job with the design and you know, just an interesting person from an artistic standpoint. I don't know. Matt Groening has my artistic respect. Super interesting. Seriously? Yeah. When I was in art school, people shat on The Simpsons like really hard. I don't know if people still feel that way, like if I went back to art school again, but it was like if you drew The Simpsons, then like you were some sort of weird sub-beast. But you know who isn't a weird sub-beast? Scholarly Potato. Oh, I want to eat a potato so bad. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for following me. I fucking love potatoes. Should get some potatoes. What were we talking about? Okay. Maybe I was supposed to be practicing poses this week, but I didn't even do one. That's fine. Let's work on your comic first. You ready? You have 20 minutes to give me a quick sketch of your idea. Do as much as you can. You have until the end of stream. Yep. Gotta say, your PNG is the best thing I've seen all week. They turned me into a sunfish. I used to be a cartoon anime girl, and chat has turned me into a sunfish, so that's just how it is. Thank you for liking it. Nobody asked for it.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger
They just did it.
Now I'm a little
That was an
motivated.
anime girl? Hey! I could be an anime girl. Baka? Shit, they're onto me. Anime girls can be dorky doodles, right? It's like a whole genre of anime. You can't tell me that Lucky Star is a serious looking anime. It's just isn't. Have people thought about Lucky Star this decade? That one I pulled right from the back of my brain. You're not grooving with me? What the fuck? That's I'm insulted, really. I've never heard such actual blasphemy. Not grooving? With me? I'm so groovy. Lucky Star is the most dramatic storyline ever. I will not take this slander. Do you think that Lucky Star looks serious? Because I don't know, it looks goofy as fuck. Of course, I piss off the one person who knows what Lucky Star is. I don't think the... Actually, it looks better at a distance. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't think this looks very good. From a distance, it looks significantly cooler. Which, thank goodness, because it feels bad to put out bad art. That looks alright. Then we got our shine here with the glasses. This is looking okay. Okay, now we add our white outline. Nice. Successful. I think we have all the bits. You skipped a step? Not yet, I haven't. I'm not done. How dare you think I skipped a step? My own step? Cha. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. You think I forgot the little shiny bits, didn't you? The little sparkles, didn't you? You're not talking about me? Oh, okay. But I'm the streamer.
Enemy spotted.
I thought everyone was talking about me. Isn't that how this works? You guys make any comments at all and it's only about me?
It's no use.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good response, actually. That really spoke to me. Thank you. Okay, I think that looks better. And then we have the last bit, which is to add the sparkles. Important step, very important. And since... Oh, my sunfish face! My goodness, thank you.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Lucky Star. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of anime physics, most of the references will go over a typical viewer's head. The fans understand this stuff, they have the intellectual capacity.
I love that it cuts you off. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of Lucky Star. Is that the one review of Rick and Morty, but turned into Lucky Star instead? That's really funny. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 500 bits. Grumpy, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for using it as well to speak your truth, to stand up for what you truly believe in, which is Lucky Star. An anime from 2 decades ago? Maybe more? Lucky Star seemed old when it came out, so I don't know. At ease, men! At ease, sir. Okay, let's see. Let's save this. And this one is for biibiiibiiii. Let's do a doodle or two, huh? How about it? Yeah? No? Yeah? Let me get out my doodle page from last time. Here are our doodles from last time. And then let's bring out the wheel. No thanks. You don't like this one right here? Mwah. You don't like that? Alright, since you don't like it, I'll zoom in on the flesh, okay? And then I'll bring up the wheel. So that it covers it up perfectly. Okay, wheel has now been updated. Let's do a prediction because I know you guys really like points. So let's do it. Bear Rodeo says, I would like to ask you if it's okay to have some of your streams as part of as part of a video in honor of Aces McGee. You are my introduction to him, and I'm incredibly proud of him to reach that goal. Absolutely. Let me know if you need any raw footage from me, and I will grab that and give that to you. Let me know what you need, if anything, okay? I am more than happy to contribute in any way I can. Aces McGee is awesome. I spent all my points on those stupid sound effects, unless the ones I used to join in before still count. If you have already entered in today, you're already entered in. You do not need to enter in twice. Which, by the way, let me check to see if anybody entered in twice. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes people are goobers. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, if you entered in today already, you don't need to enter in again. Predictions on mobile won't let you predict? Tough luck. Damn, that sucks, Captain. No points for you. Oh, by the way, it's about 25 seconds left. Pick a color. At the very top of your chat, okay? Your chat screen. Pick a color. If the wheel lands on that color, you get a shitload of points. Nah, I'm grooving with ya. You're a real groovy sunfish. Thanks. The bite out of my spinal column in the back really helps with being groovy. So thank you. It really loosened me up. I can dance like nothing else now. It's fantastic. All right. Everyone is here. We're going to give this the old shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And you didn't even have to drink beer for it. That's so true. God, you're so right. It's datotter. Also pink. Oh my gosh, whoever voted on pink is about to make so much money. How many points is that? 15,000 points to you guys. That's so many. Good job. Very good. All right, let's see what Otter wants. Which Otter? Dat one. Oh shit, the reveal. The foot reveal. All right, Dat Otter. Let's see what you'd like. It's the emote of Rat Jam. Okay. Hey, I know this character. Some weird artist drew them. All right, so this is their character. Let me make sure. Let's see. Datotter. Cool character? I think so too. I think they're very cool. I believe, Skaven? Question mark? Or at least Skaven inspired. Rad. Okay. Let's draw them looking cute, huh? 'Cause that's what I'm real good at. They got some horns in the back, which I think is cool. You lost your bank savings for choosing green? That's what you get. It's like Wall Street up in here. It's exactly like Wall Street. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do kind of a cute looking rat, I think. Oh, shut up. No, I can't. I'm a sunfish. Excuse me, I would like to turn my channel points into legal tender, please. You can only do that on Mondays, so you'll have to wait. Joke's on you, I never stream on Mondays. Exactly. And the grift continues. So I helped to design this character, which is really funny because now I'm drawing them. And like, it's really hard not to just draw them in the same pose as before. It's just really funny to me. Not sure why, but it is. Excuse me, I would like to buy 40,000 points, please. I, honestly, if I could grant points, I would consider doing that. Like, oh, if you donate $10 to this charity, I'll give you Twitch points. I would love to do that. I am literally incapable of granting points on Twitch. It's not a skill issue. It's just how they make it. This is how I thought you looked. Hold on. Oh. Wait, that's hilarious. That's really funny. This does look like a seal. I look like a dang Pokemon. Huh. That's pretty cute. Nice. Thank you for that. Now I have to look at myself incredibly uglier. Thank you. That's cute and all, but I still would like to sue. Sue these nuts. Got him. Fucking got. They'll never recover from that.
Say GG.
Aw, GG. What nuts? Don't worry about it. I'm sure sunfish have all sorts of stuff going on, no? Sunfish are freaky. I'm sure they got something. I'll check. I got some marine biology books in the back. I'll see what's going on with the sunfish. Don't you worry. You can't trust the internet these days. The internet could just lie about the sunfish. And I can't have that, okay? I just can't. Hey, what, Grumpy Elite? What was that? Sunfish are only useful for one thing, and it's disgusting. Why are you blue? You can't ask a girl that. What the hell? I'm telling. I'm gonna tell the principal you said that. There's a person outside and they're just staring up at my window. Dog, look anywhere else. Get out of here, man. From the outside, you can see my screen. You're back? Well, you're back just in time. Oh shit! A rat! It's true. You might even say it's like the rat, which is crazy. They're stream sniping. True! Why does a sunfish like you need a window? You don't have a room with a view as a sunfish? Ah, that's right. You're probably not even a sunfish. Poser. I love that I spent all of this time like drawing and then it's just the same fucking pose. God damn it. Hold on, this will make me feel better. Give me a sec. I got this. Are you ready? Different pose. Completely different. Entirely different. You wouldn't even know it's the same character. Alright, should be a little bit smaller. That's probably good. And you could be behind the butt. Work smarter, not harder? Exactly. When I think of art, flips it back. When I think of art, I think of working smart. Okay? Because it rhymes. And then I do the hardest thing that I can do, and then I complain about, why is it taking so long to draw these hands? And then later on, I realized that I tried too hard, and that I deserve it. I deserve all of the pain that I earned from drawing hands wrong. And that's art, baby. That's art. Matthew 13:4, work smarter, not harder. I love when Jesus says YOLO. When he said that, I cried. Work farter, not sharter. I'm gonna tell my dad that one. Although I might have to explain to him what a shard is, so maybe not. Okay, what if you gave them glowing green eyes? Since that's the cat! Since that's the color they turn when they use their magic. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I might even draw a little scrungly hand coming up. Watch this fucking drive. Bro, I'm so excited to play Dirge of Cerberus later. I'm at a part where I have to play as the fucking cat. I love that. That's awesome. Bless Kate Sith. Okay, like I'm a Kate Sith enjoyer. All right, character from Final Fantasy VII. He's great, but I do die inside whenever I have to play as him. Nothing makes me sigh a deeper sigh when I go from playing a really hot dude with a gun to literally a cat. I can't say that I, as a gamer, enjoy that feeling. It makes me feel weak. What's wrong with cats? Alright, hold on. You go from... Here, I'm gonna draw Vincent from fucking memory, okay? You start off as this. Okay? And you're like, anime dude. Okay? And... he's cool as fuck, and he's got hair all over the place, and he's got like a little headband, okay? And his hair is really fucking rad. This is actually a really good image of Vincent. I'm surprised. Okay? You go from this, alright? And he wears a little thing. It's probably like a little shawl or something, okay? Alright? And you have a gun. So I'm gonna really shittily draw a gun, because I don't know what it looks like when you hold a fucking gun. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. And the gun is like crazy super long because I have mods on mine. Okay. You can't tell me that this isn't kind of low-key fucking cool as shit, alright? Very clearly I don't know how to draw guns. Alright? Alright, so here we got... this guy. And the other hand is angry, because he's an angry guy. He's a little grumpy, alright? He's Arthur Handing. Okay? And for some reason, everyone in this universe is a fucking twink. So, he's a little twink-shaped. Alright, this is Vincent, alright? You play as Vincent the majority of the time. And you have a gun and you blast people, alright? Now, I'm playing as, I don't know what the fuck Kate Sith looks like, okay? I assume he's got like a little cape. And he's got like Mickey Mouse fucking hands, okay? Little Sonic gloves. Alright? He's got little teeth. And he's just friendly with fucking everybody. He's everybody's little guy. Okay? I just don't care. He's got a cape. Did I nail it? Is this what Kate Sith looks like? Alright, time for me to look and see. Vincent Valentine. Alright, so here, we're gonna compare and contrast some images. Because I can. This might actually be, unironically, pretty close. Save as PNG, please. Okay. So we're gonna open up some images here. So this is Vincent. Hello. I've copied and pasted him. Thank you. Alright. Pretty on point, if I'm being honest. That's pretty close. I drew the same man. I definitely forgot his armor, but it's fine. It's the same guy. Okay? Now we have Kate Sith. Oh, I forgot his crown. Fuck. Okay. Save image. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Like, fucking... God damn it, dude. I just... Does the cat have a gun? No. The cat has no gun. Here, I forgot his crown. Now he's looking like Kate Sith. Yeah, he's got crazy thighs, right? It's because he's a cat. You know how cats look like this when they're, you know... when they're catting around. Okay? It's that. It's this. If you had a gun, it'd be a lot cooler. I'm with you. You have my vote. That's actually a really good picture of Vincent. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at myself. Anyway, this is why I'm pissed at the game, okay? I don't want to play as the cat. I really don't want to play as the kid. You did it? What'd you do? Oh, you did the thing! You did the thing? Oh, I'm so fucking proud of you. Okay. You gotta send me a message. I want to see what you're working on. Enjoy the art today. Hey, Professor Cedar. When's the cooking stream? I'm asking for the fans. Why am I a fish? Why are you a professor? Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. That's what I fucking thought. Yeah, I got him. When's your cooking stream? You do realize that you're in my chat now, and that we can bully you into doing a cooking stream, right? I just want to let you know. What cheese pleases this rat? I'm getting gorgonzola vibes. What do you guys think? My sister came into my chat asking my price the other day. Did you ever give a price? I remember mentioning a surprisingly low amount of money. Wait, I shouldn't be saying that. I remember you mentioning a very fair price. You deserve to be fished and fried. I don't. 100 subs is low? To encourage someone to do a cooking stream? Hell yeah, it's low. You should shoot higher. Cooking streams? I mean, come on. Think of how dope that would be. If anything, I'm doing you a favor by... That's hilarious. Good timing, good timing. I'm doing you a favor by suggesting a cooking stream. Really. But yeah, I think 100 subs is low. That's like, what, 500 bucks? I think you can aim higher, is what I'm saying. One of these days, when I am impossibly rich and very famous, I would love to sponsor a cooking stream from you. Unironically. So you'd best be preparing a better price, Professor Cedar. Because I'm coming for that cooking stream. You have been warned. I would make my grandmother's butternut squash souffle. Really? A souffle on stream? That's quite stressful, no? What do I know about cooking? I know some stuff about cooking. Cooking is kind of a meh for me. Baking, I know a lot about. I would love to make a Weef Bellington. All right, that got me. That's good. One of my favorite recipes is a passion fruit souffle. So I don't know. I think souffle would be really quite impressive. It would be even better if chat had a way of making a shitload of noise. That would be good. I really think that would spice up the stream. What do you think, Professor Cedar? And that the microphone with which chat will make noise is in the oven as well. I think that would really help with making the souffle very successful. What do you think, Professor Cedar? You know what I would like to learn doing someday? Homemade ravioli. It's time consuming. That's the only like downside, I think. The upside is you make a lot more ravioli than you think you would normally make. It's like so much ravioli as every base ravioli recipe. Making your own noodles is very easy. Although it does help, I do have a roller. It's just like a little thing that you strap to the side of your counter space, and you push dough through, and it makes it really thin. They're really cheap. Highly recommend if you're interested in making your own pasta. But yeah, try making your own pasta sometime. You just grate some pre-made noodle dough. Don't make it. No. If you're making noodles, take the 5 minutes or whatever to just make your own. It's so easy. It's so... That being said, it is interesting that I did not know that Walmart had pre-made noodle dough. But just make your own. Come on. You're not the boss of me. You know what? That's fair. I could be the boss of you. You want a job? Nice. Me too. Yeah, I want a job too, man. Got him. Tricked again. Can you clean my floor? You know, I would accept it if we didn't actually just clean our floor. There was so much dog fur. Like, okay, so obviously if you own a dog, you understand dog fur is everywhere. I thought I knew how much dog fur existed in this house. I was off by a large margin. There's dog fur in places where I didn't think anything could ever get into. There's so much dog fur. How do dogs do this? You have 3 cats and a dog. It's just fur everywhere. How often do you clean, if you don't mind me asking? This is my first time living with a dog, so I just don't know. Yeah, I do. Well, he's not mine, but yes. I've lived with many cats before, and I swear it was never like this. What breed of dog? It's called a Eurasier. Oh, what happened with my ewe? It's called a Eurasier. It's like a it's kind of like a mix between a Chow and a Samoyed. Eurasier is its own breed. It's it's its own separate thing, but it is like if a Chow and a Samoyed you know, made a little guy. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see what a Eurasia looks like? Right, I realized they're quite cute. This is kind of like what ours looks like. They're very cute. Our guy doesn't have the super dark snoot, but they're very cute. And they have I don't know if you can tell from the picture, but they have like little blue tongues. He's very cute. I didn't think I would be a dog person, but they're really sweet. Do you groom the dog regularly? Yes. I think literally infinite fur comes off of him. We brush him for literally hours. And he has infinite fur. I don't know if he's like respawning fur as soon as we like get rid of it or what. He has infinite fur. We do groom him though. He's very well taken care of. He just is so furry. He's just a furry. He's so furry. Like, we'll wash our clothes, and sometimes you just get a ball of fur. And it's like, dog. Literally, dog. So we'll have to figure that one out, also. Because there's no way that's good for the washing machine. It's so much fur. But he's very well taken care of. He's a very good boy. He knows all the tricks. He really likes bread. Like to eat bread. You have 3 healers. Are they good at healing? Not Healing. I mean literally like the dog version of heal. Do healers heal? And are they all Mercy mains, or are some of them Moira? I was thinking about, I think it's called felting. You can take a bunch of like dog fur and make a little dog, but with felting. I thought that might be kind of fun. Gross? Ah, no, I think it's cool. Who wouldn't want a little guy made out of your own fur? They heal cars a lot? Really? That's actually really interesting. Hi, Zetra. I was going to say you spelled Ratetta wrong, but I understand what you're going for, and I'm the asshole. What do you mean heal? Like kangaroos? No, like a dog. Like, heal, boy. I guess mine is like from the 1920s with that accent, but you know, whatever. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect for this guy to take so long. Oh no. I'm bad. My stats. Okay, and then I'm just gonna obtain this. And we're gonna cheat because it's fun and cool to do so. Heal, boy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going for. Healers are known as Australian cattle dogs, for those unfamiliar. Yeah, the world's, like, smartest dogs. Unironically. Are your dogs super smart? Or are they the, less talented healers? Anyone I've ever known that's had a healer, I've asked them, like, oh, is it, like, are they really smart? You know, are they escape artists? Are they, you know, like, what's going on? And they go, oh no, my healer is like, they fucking scroll on TikTok. It is bad in there. There's no thoughts going on in here, man. And that tickles me. I love the idea of having a dog, like a German Shepherd or something like that. Just this well-known, extremely intelligent animal. And they just can't get it together. Nightbot, you're useless? What? What do you mean? Why is Nightbot useless? What would you like Nightbot to do? Don't bully my bot. Otherwise I'll have your head, see? Oops. There we go. My bot has been used by other streamers. Yeah, that's fine. What, are you gonna bully him about it? Ha! You can't bully Nightbot. Okay. Then we're gonna make this one dark and put it underneath. That way we have a little bit of 3D. So smart. Wow, how does she do it? Incredible. Why haven't I thought of that? Said no one ever. That's crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, oh, there we go. Good. Pablo, same brain, huh? We won't fault you for going overtime. You wouldn't fault me anyway. I'm too cool. Probably. Assuming. Think of it like catching up for last week. You know what? Kind of fair. Plus, I yapped so much today about stuff that no one cares about. It was a good time. I enjoyed myself today. It was a very nice stream. I got to vent at you guys about how awesome Final Fantasy VII is. I heard you guys cringe when I said that I was not going to buy a cloud body pillow. And then I made a weird giggle and you heard some clicks. Yeah, it was a good time. I am not. And if I do get one, I definitely won't post a photo of it online. Proving that I definitely didn't purchase one. Vent? Very sussy of you, Hot Apple Kai. I've never been sus. Never, not once. In my, like, 2 games of Among Us, I have never been sus at all. This is a lie, by the way. I'm not good at Among Us because when I am the imposter, they'll say, Kai, are you the imposter? And I'll go, no. And they go, Kai, is this other person the imposter? And I go, no. So, yeah. I know. Turns out something in my voice gives it away that I'm the imposter, which is bull. Complete and total bull. I'm too good to lie. I'm not good at all at lying or anything remotely close to lying. I am pathetic at it. It's the way it's always been, too. I'm just been a terrible liar ever since I was a kid. Horrible liar. I get giggly. It's terribly detrimental. So now I just gotta tell the truth all the time. Like some sort of chump. Maybe someday I'll learn how to lie. The music being all like solemn is really funny right now. Someday I'll learn how to lie. Camera pans to the sunset. Someday. You make an amazing imposter. I've not lost many imposter games. That's impressive. I would like to borrow that skill and take it for my own use. I am terrible at lying. And it's not just Among Us lying. I'm terrible at lying at all points in reality. I just get giggly, or like I don't know, maybe I'll hold my breath or something stupid. It's embarrassing. Oh, Kai, you told me that the project was ready, but you are very red in the face. You look like you're gonna pass out. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not lying about the project. Kai, feeling so dull, felt pains at the top of his skull, so a doctor named Grant did a cranium transplant, and Kai to his old skull said bye. But the new cranium rejected Kai. Nice. Bars. That was good. Very good. Nicely done. I don't know about the flow. I think the flow is bad on my part, so that's, you know, that's my bad. It's there. I think genuinely that was quite good. Oh, I forgot the little lines on the gosh diggity darn skull. Shit. It's okay, we got this. Doesn't matter if they line up super beautifully. There's a song called Kenji, I think is what it's called. And it's done by a Linkin Park guy. And it's about the Japanese internment camps. I think you have the same flow with those bars as that song. So if you want to like have a listen to that, great song by the way, really sad, but I think the flow matches really well with that. Not that I know fucking anything about music, it just reminded me of it, and it was good. Hey, Lurie Duke, hi! How come you always show whenever I am, like, ending stream? Why does Twitch censor your fellow? My fellow? My fellow isn't on Twitch. I don't know, maybe he's on Twitch, but I doubt it. Okay, we got some green tips here. We wanted green eyes. A blue sunfish feeling... Comfish? I don't know if I like the writing on that one, but sure. Decided to have a lobotomy. Now, in between her speech and her tone, there was a strange dichotomy. That's good. That was good. It's fine. It's a little off at the end, but it's good. Kai, can I talk to you after stream? Yeah. Literally send me a message. And if I don't answer right away, it's probably because I'm making food. Or I've passed out. One of those two. And I'm not passing out because of the beer. I know one of you is gonna type that. I get really tired. I get really exhausted lately. Which makes sense. But I'll still complain about it. No beer, not today. Not probably for a while. But it is tasty. Okay, we have markings like this, perhaps? Oh yeah. Beautiful. How does this always happen? I'm streaming, right? And I look down at my Steam notifications, and I have Steam notifications. Someone is actively writing me on Steam. Can you believe that? What year is it? This only happens whenever I stream. I think that's pretty wild. Ooh, beer and you're not sharing with the captain? Sorry, Captain. I wanted to make sure that the beer was safe to drink. I don't want you getting seasick. You know how it is, sir. I think I have an idea of who to raid. Johnny Doodle, since he's doing a subathon including art and raffles. Perhaps I will have a glance over at that. I have some ideas about who to raid, but we'll see. I do like having a look at different artists. Tell me a little bit about Johnny Doodles, because I am unfamiliar with who they are. I think I'm unfamiliar with them anyway. Unless I've rated them before, because they do sound a little familiar. They sound a wee bit familiar. You cooked? Tell me about what you cooked. Okay, so I know that we're nearing the end of stream, but I'm really curious. Those of you who do cook, what is the thing that you would say is your specialty? Everybody's got one. You might not think it, but you do. Everyone's got one. The thing I wrote there was once a real dumb sun... Oh, hold on. There was once a real dumb sunfish who went for a beer at the pub. With an empty stomach and an emptier head, the beer turned her brain into blob? Blob? That doesn't rhyme with pub. What? Nah. I like the message. I like the message. That's pretty fire. Blob? That's like at best like a third rhyme. Drunken pirate ramen? Oh, fancy ramen? Oh, that hits hard. What do you mean it doesn't? It's literally the same word. Blob and pub? Just because it ends in a B doesn't mean it rhymes. One's an one's an Very different. You would never survive in Germany. Speaking as someone who would also never survive in Germany because I can't give my ooh and my Would you like a recipe for that too? Literally, I would love like any recipes that you have. I am a recipe appreciator. There once was a dumb fish so stupid. So stupid, who knew nothing about rhymes. She was dumb and empty-headed. She died. Yeah, but I'm back though. Turned her brain into what? The blob! Aha! The blob riseth. I don't know. I mean, okay. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm definitely not the sharpest tool in the kitchen drawer. That being said, I think I kind of make up with it for that in like emotional intelligence. I'm pretty good with like talking about stuff, you know? I'm learning German and those umlauts sure do matter. Oh, it's disastrous, right? There's an U and then there's an Ö. Like the French Ö. It's tough. Not the sharpest tool in the shed? Ah, well, I mean, hey, speak for yourself. Gotcha. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely clown on myself. Probably more than I should. But that being said, I think I do have to compliment myself where compliments are due. I'm not that dumb. I definitely make mistakes, but, you know, who doesn't? Uno reverse card, plus don't care, plus ratio, plus get owned, plus minus 1,000 aura, plus no maidens, plus... Thank you. The no maidens, which I know you didn't add, but you didn't have to add. I understood where you were going with that. That one hurts the most. The no maidens. I feel like if I wanted to, I could get a maiden, you know? That would be cool. I think I could do it. You forgot to 6-7 on them? Fuck! I'm gonna be taking a shower later and wondering about like, man, I could have 6-7'd them. That's an amazingly awful sentence. Like 2 years ago, that sentence never would have existed. And it wouldn't sound as absolutely fucking tragic as that. Oh my god. I think I'm an okay Gen Z. If I'm being completely honest, I could pass as Gen Z. I don't think I could pass as Gen Alpha. I don't think I got that in me. Y'all are much stronger than me, and I don't think I could do it. But Gen Z, I could masquerade as a Gen Z for sure. For sure, with ease. I bet some of you even think that I might even be Gen Z. And I'll let that mystery fester. Fester in your mind and soul. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good, by the way. I'm still healing, but going back. I was gonna say don't heal, but you should definitely heal. Let's see, we have an 11, so we're doing this, that, 11. Beautiful. Fantastic. And now we put some sparkles on this. I fear for Gen Alpha. I hope they're all right. Oh no, they're struggling for sure. She says as she slips up saying we're struggling. They're struggling for sure. It's fucking Jover for half of them. Some of them have like millennials as parents, and either the millennial parents have said, hey, shit's fucked, give up, or they have given them like every piece of technology in the world and said, Lamau, have fun, dude. I didn't get hurt on the internet, so you won't either. And then the child proceeds to get hurt on the internet. Dude, just stick to Gaia Online and Neopets. What are you doing? What are you doing on Reddit, bro? So yeah, those are the two types of millennial parents. And neither of them are good. You're steel healing from Gen Alpha? Gen Alpha can't hurt you, you're fine. Rather, they don't really want to hurt you. They're too busy doing their own stuff. Like crying. Well timed. Well timed. Fantastic. Why are you correcting Nightbot? You're just saying the same thing as Nightbot is saying. It's still the same time, it's just a different time zone. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh no, I did the earrings wrong. Well, you know what, Datotter? Tough luck. The ears are wrong. I'm a hater. Sorry, my brother. I guess I could flip it back. I could flip it back. Damn it. My whole plan. Ruined. Because of some earrings. It does look better this way. You have Gen X parents? Gen X people are really nice. I really didn't think... I know this sounds maybe stupid, right? I thought basically anybody below, like, millennial was either bad or sad. Gen X is pretty nice, actually. They're pretty chill. I am not Gen X. Just if you're trying to figure that out. That ain't me, but I think that they're pretty nice. They're just as sad as the rest of us. Alright, here's what we drew today. Let's go raid somebody. Let me have a look. Raid somebody. Whoa, that's my voice! Let's go raid Kim. Kim is streaming. I like Kim. It's been a while since I've raided Kim. Kai is from the 1800s. I don't know even what generation that's called. You're bad and sad? Damn. I wish I was bad. Alright, let's go raid Kim. Let's go make Kim's day just a little better. In the meantime, here's what we drew today. I was lazy, but here's the first one. This one is for azurearcanearts. I really think this one is super cool, actually. I'm really happy with it. The second one, super cute, is for biibiiibiiii. Their characters wagging their tail. I love them. They're very cute. And then we fit in one doodle here for datotter. So yes, thank you. If you got art from me today, I will deliver it to you after stream. I gotta do some paperwork, but that's pretty much it. I will see you all tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for coming by, saying hi, and just, I don't know, overall being really kind to people. So thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.